check left lane, check left lane. Look at behind, look at behind. All righty, Joe Kidd Jr. in the right-hand lane. Team Joe Kidd in the Outlaw Nova. 1973 is his year of choice. The full tilt boogie getting pushed back as he left a little bit of stuff here on the left-hand side. Joe Kidd, 005 on the tree. Moving on. 680 at 99 to the 8th. Hey, once again, if you are a top bulber in the team challenge, we'll take you in 5, 6, 7, and 8. Top bulber in the right lane. Oh, I'm sorry, excuse me. Top bulber 5, 6, 7, 8 is where you need to be. Granstra, 714 at 96 miles an hour, left-hand side. Right-hand side, 638 at 105 for the Bong brothers. Jimmy Kelso on the left-hand side in his dragster. Team Misfits, and Tony Pesquera on the right-hand side in the Camaro. Going 007 on the green side. Colin James Bond, 522 at 132. Tony Pesquera, 038 on the green side, 625 at 109. Bill Bollock, 67 Camaro, here on the left-hand side. And I believe that is Mr. Nolan on the right-hand side in the Mustang. Bill, 012 on the tree, going 604 at 115. 031 on the right-hand side in the red, 630 at 107. Which brings up Tim Moore, Timmy, left-hand side. Team Tree Amigos in the dragster. And on the right-hand side, driver not on file, but we will get it. In the little roadster. Identical reaction times, leaving with 10. 010 on both sides. 506 at 136 for Timmy, the roadster. 683 at 101. Pat Neal on the right side in the Cougar. And on the left side, I believe that is Leroy Duran in the dragster. Hey, once again, top bulb, top bulb. If you're in the top bulb team challenge, this is your final call. We need you in lanes 5, 6, 7, and 8. If you are in the top bulb team challenge, we will put you in lanes 5, 6, 7, and 8. High School, Junior Street, and Bottom, you are on standby. I repeat, High School, Junior Street, and Bottom, you are on standby. .009 for Leroy on the left-hand side, 517 at 132. Pat Neal, 006. But on the red side, 671 at 101. We got Joe Kidd in the S10 pick-em-up truck, left-hand side, and on the right-hand side, driver's not on file, but that is one gorgeous GXP. Pontiac power. And the left-hand and the right-hand side from Mexico. Joe, 002 on the red side, 633 at 108. The GXP, the Pontiac, 519 at 133 with a 13 reaction time on his side. Larry Cannon, Team Tree Amigos, left-hand side in the 70 Chevelle. And on the right side, Will Good. It ain't easy being cheesy. That's what it says on the side of the car. And the Flying Cheeto over on the right-hand side. Larry, 019 on the tree, 626 at 108. And Will Good, 678 on his side. I apologize as we do not have all the drivers on file, but we are working on it. As we have the dragster here on the left-hand side against Camaro on the right-hand side. I just was informed that that is Mitch Lippin, the left-hand side. Thank you, Mr. Bill Kidd. Appreciate you. Camaro, 601 at 114. Lynn Adams out of Albuquerque. There we go. 071 on the tree. Mr. Lippin, 420. It is not the date, and it is not the time to do that on the tree, but it's what he does. Robert Hall, the 62 Chevy Nova, left-hand side, Team Joe Kidd. And we got the Camaro out of Mexico on the right-hand side. 006 on the red side for the Camaro. Robert Hall, 033, 585 at 116. The Camaro, 759 at 91. Carlos Ortiz on the right-hand side in that blue Oldsmobile. Left-hand side, we got a dragster. Driver not on file, but it will be. Bear with us. One is red, one is green, but that's a lot. That's going to happen a lot. 631 at 108 for Carlos, right-hand side. 036, left-hand side, 553 and 97. We got Flavio Contreras in the Mustang on the right-hand side out of Agua Prieta, Sonora, Mexico. I've seen that car growing up down by the border, and I know that's him. One is kind of red, and the other one is very green, like Kermit the Frog green. Flavio crosses the traps. 768 at 89 miles an hour, right-hand side, left-hand side on the Chevy 2 Nova. 614 at 109. So we have Dylan Smith in the left-hand side in the dragster at a Buckeye. And Mr. Chris Sillman in that awesome little Datsun over on the right-hand side. I made a comment last night about Chris. He ran his number with a 0, but was 9 on the red side. I made the comment that when he got back to the pits, he might need a cookie and a glass of milk and maybe a hug. Well, someone gave him a cookie. There was some milk involved, and I don't know about the hug, but hey, it happens. Chris Sillman, I believe, is with Team Misfits. Dylan Smith, not sure who he's involved with and what team, but he's here. So therefore, he's having fun. .016 for Dylan. 499 at 138. Chris, 013 running a 598 at 115 on the right-hand side. As we have the Grinch on the right-hand side out of Mexico. Nova, 73, I believe. And we got the dragster here on the right-hand side, driver not on file. Once again, we are trying to get all the drivers on file as soon as possible. We should have them for Team Challenge. The Grinch heads towards center line, but straightens it out. Runs a 633 at 108. The dragster. Reaction time starts with a 2. That's no bueno. 552 at 125. Bruce Schroeder. On the left-hand side in the dragster from Buckeye. Bringing back the dry hops for the Camaro on the right-hand side. The Veneno, the Venom, out of Mexico. Bruce is 096 on the tree. 517 at 132. .042 red for El Veneno. 666 at 101 for him. This is Mitch Lippin on the left-hand side. Right-hand side, driver not on file, but both in dragsters. .007 on the left-hand side, 017 on the right-hand side. Mitch Lippin. 501. No mile an hour, though. Huh. Right-hand side, 5 flat at 138. There's the Manriquez. Left-hand side in the Mopar. And Donnie Toya, Team Tree Amigos in his Roadster on the right-hand side. Donnie's 023 on the red side. The Mopar, 021 on the green side. 740 at 91 miles an hour. Left-hand side, Donnie, 536 at 125. Cody Robinson, left-hand side, in the Camaro. I believe that is Mr. Montoya on the right-hand side, in that Pontiac. Tortilla La Mejor, the best tortillas, on the right-hand side. The beams, trans brake not holding. 020 on the red side for Cody, 634 at 106. Mr. Montoya, 1065 at 126. That is not a good time. Not sure what happened on that. That is Chino on the left-hand side, and he likes to party. Doing a nice burnout out of Mexico in the Monte Carlo. Right-hand side, the LS powered dragster, 5.3 liters of fury. Oh, 14 on the green side for Chino. 666 at 100. The dragster 015 on the red side, 547 at 124. Jerry Duffy, right hand side, Team Mighty Ducks. Are we live?
It's Trackside Live. We're out here at Tucson. We're out here at Tucson Dragway, wrapping up a 3-day event. And let me tell you guys, if you missed yesterday, we had one heck of a showdown. It was Battle of the Borders, and it was USA versus Mexico. What's up, everybody? It's Trackside Live. We are out here at Tucson Dragway wrapping up a 3-day event. And let me tell you, if you guys missed yesterday's event, it was one heck of a showdown. We had Battle of the Borders, USA versus Mexico, and man, they really brought the heat. Unfortunately, it's a little loud out here, so we do apologize about that, but it was one heck of a showdown. USA took the one yesterday. Mexico took the one last year, so that means next year is going to be one great show. But we're going to give you a quick rundown of our lineup. Check us out.
Ana Lucia Contreras on the left-hand side in that dragster. Right-hand side, I believe that is Paul Orton. Could be wrong. Not too sure on the right-hand side. Ana Lucia 011 on the tree, left-hand side. 005 on the right-hand side. 490 at 141. Right-hand side, 473 at 146. Left-hand, right-hand side. Bring back the dry hops, yes. Right-hand side, Moni in the Camaro. And Gabriel Hernandez from Hermosillo, Sonora, and Team Dream Team in that awesome blown Small block Ford. Mustang. Money is 10 on the red side, but Gabriel's 12 on the green side. 607 at 111 for Gabriel. 638 at 105 for Money. That truck has a little leak. Chuck Hawk Jr. in the S10, left-hand side. Team Channel 4 News. Brian Lopez in that clean 84 Camaro over on the right-hand side. Chuck 017 on the green side. Brian 012 on the right, on the red side. Chuck 511 at 137. Brian 634 at 107. Now that brings up Cindy Hawk, also a member of Channel 4 News, the team, in the dragster. On the left-hand side, right-hand side, Luis Ortiz in the Venom dragster on the right-hand side. Separate him on the tree. Luis, 10, going 505 at 134. Cindy, 008, runs a 484 at 143. And this brings up in the left-hand lane last night's border battle winner, Brad Hawk. Took the win in a pretty impressive final against Alonso Sanchez. I think the margin of victory was 12 10,000ths of a second. It was pretty crazy. Awesome final to see that. But Brad taking the win last night. And Mark Lalonde, Team Shake and Bake in the dragster on the right-hand side. Brad Hawk, 486 at 141. Mark, 514 at 132. We've got the Mexican import, the Nissan, on the right-hand side. Thing's pretty quick. And Amber Escobedo, now that thing is quick, on the right-hand side, out of Peoria, in the dragster. Double 07 for Amber. Call her James Bond. 507 at 137. The Nissan 002 on the red side. 675 at 100. Tony Marconi 013 on the red side. On the right hand side, 612 at 111. Tom Patterson, 596 at 112 on his Kawasaki. Over on the left-hand side. Alex Sandin, Hermosillo, Sonora. That good-looking dart. The Team Truckers Mafia. Left-hand side, right-hand side, Fox Body. From Mexico as well. Don't have the driver's information, but we'll be getting it. Not sure what happened over here on the right-hand lane. Let's go the trans brake and just kind of blah. Hopefully nothing's broken. Hopefully he will pull aside, or if he can get it rolling all the way, that'd be nice. But hey, Alex Sandin, 014 on the tree, 603 at 112. As we have the King Kong 55 Chevy out of Agua Prieta, Sonora, Mexico. Eric Loreto, pilot, on that 55. And on the right-hand side, we got Joe Cox Jr., Team Channel 4 News in the 66th. Plymouth on the right-hand side. Hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. If you have easy up or anything that is get picked up in the wind, tie it down, strap it down, because the wind is picking up just a hair. 016 on the green side for Eric. 016 on the red side for Joe. Eric, 599 at 113. Joe, 710 at 95. Gerardo Coronado Jr. out of Douglas, Arizona, or Agua Prieta, Sonora, Mexico. They're both right there. In the Camaro, left-hand side, right-hand side. The Monte Carlo out of Mexico. $743 at 90 for Gerardo. The Monte Carlo 610 at 111. Hey, once again, attention to the pits. If you have an easy up, if you have something that could be blown in the wind, make sure you tie it down because the wind is picking up quite a bit. Just had a tarp fly over right now, right across the water box. So tie your stuff down, please, and thank you. This is Paul Lorton, right-hand side. In the dragster. And I believe this is Eric Lorero? Yes, Eric Lorero. Agua Prieta, Sonora, Mexico on the left-hand side. In the dragster. What's pretty cool about that dragster, he let his kids paint it. They just, I guess, got the paint brushes and hey, let's go for it. And that's what they did. Pretty cool to see that. Get the family involved. Eric, 030, left-hand side. Paul, 011. Paul was a winner of the Gambler last night in his Vega. Paul, 490 at 140. Eric, 624 at 107 on the left-hand lane. Alonso Sanchez in the little S10 pick-em-up truck, the runner-up in the border battle last night in the dragster against Brad Hawk. He's here on the left-hand side. Right-hand side, we got Jeremy Jacobs in the Savoy. Copy that. Should I make the call for him or not yet? Hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. High School, Junior Street, we are going to take you in lane 2, bumper to bumper. Lane 2, bumper to bumper. High School and Junior Street, this is your first call. We're going to put you in lane 2, bumper to bumper. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Bottom bulb, bottom bulb. We'll take you in lanes 3 and 4. Bottom bulb, we will take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. This is your first call. Once again, bottom bulb, lanes 3 and 4. High School, Junior Street. We're going to put you bumper to bumper, lane 2. That Chevelle is nice in the left-hand lane. Very nice. Out of Mexico. And I believe that is Mr. Zimmerman on the right-hand side in that Ford Falcon. Super gas style car. Mike Zimmerman, 019 on the on the right-hand side in the Falcon. 567 at 121. The Malibu, 652 at 105 on the left-hand lane. Rob Grongrade in the left-hand lane in the full tilt boogie. Had a little bit of stuff leaking out earlier, but got it fixed. And he's good to go now. And this is Alonso Sanchez, the other Alonso Sanchez. This is a car that went to the border battle final last night against Brad Hawk. Telling you, that was a hell of a race. If you have a chance to go back to the YouTube page, live feed, and watch that, it's a final worth watching for sure. Sonora, Mexico, the Team Tortilla Kings. Rob, 615 at 109, left-hand lane. Right-hand lane. Alonso Sanchez, 021 on the tree, 487 at 140. But I gotta say, Rob was trip zip perfect. So he gets a bag of donuts at Circle K for that. KJ Desa, North Las Vegas, Team Shake and Bake in the dragster, LS powered. Right-hand side, left-hand side, driver not on file, but that is a clean C1500 right there. Step side. Got a parachute in the back. I like it. KJ 006 on the tree. 502 at 134. The pick 'em up truck, 720 at 94. In the left-hand lane. That wicked looking Camaro here on the left-hand side. Love that thing. Oh, we got a little bit of stuff here at the top end. Lots of smoke. Not sure what is going on the pickup truck there. All right, looks like we're going to hold him up here. We're going to bring him on back. Looks like we had a lot of smoke at the top end. Not sure what happened, so we're going to have the rescue crew go out, check and see what is going on. Which gives us a little bit of downtime as well here on the bottom end, because it looks like the left-hand lane is leaking a little bit of stuff. Not sure what it is. But now's your time, since there is a little bit of downtime. Grab some popcorn, yummy kettle corn. We're munching on it here in the tower, and yeah, it's good. Ooh, looks like we have a little bit of stuff on the top end of the track that might need a little bit of cleaning up. So we're gonna have a little break in the action here. Like I said, now is your time to go ahead and run to the snack bar, get some kettle corn, an ice cold frosty beverage. And remember, the wind is picking up, so now's your chance. If you have stuff that might be flying around in your pit area, go grab it, tie it down. Why not? Also, high school, junior street, this is your second call. Put you in lane 2, bumper to bumper. High school, junior street, lane 2, bumper to bumper. And all bottom lanes 3 and 4. This is your second call. Bottom ball, lanes 3 and 4. All right, once again, we're gonna have a little break in the action as we got a couple things going on. First of all, we're gonna check the track on the left-hand side because it looks like there's some stuff at top end. There's a car leaking on the left-hand side here, on the bottom side, here by the tree, and we got a little bit of raindrops. Can't race in the rain, that is no bueno. So what we'll go ahead and do is check everything, make sure everything is copacetic. 639 now. 6. The Nova, 060 on the right-hand side. 765 at 88. Now, if my buddy Al Tucci were here, the famous announcer Al Tucci, if he was here and he saw the left-hand lane, he goes, because he loves himself a Tri-5, and that 57 is awesome. Mexico. We've got the Maverick. We've got a Mexico as well. Both swing red. The Maverick 001 on the right-hand side. 014 for the 57. 572 at 121 for the 57. 747 at 92 for the Maverick. It's sponsored 6672 Nova, right hand side. And we got the dragster, left side, driving out on foul out of Mexico. For Zero. 661 at 103. The dragster 017 on the green side. 522 at 131 here on the left hand side. Now this is Ana Lucia Contreras. Out of Hermosillo, Sonora, Mexico. And on the right hand side, not sure who's that, but I believe that is out of Mexico. To separate him on the tree. 015 left hand side, 019 on the right hand side. 470 at 147 on the right, 506 at 136 for the left. Orlando Galvez. And the front engine dragster here on the left hand side, right hand side. Oh, there it goes. Looked like it had a little bit of trouble, but that looks like a Buick, I believe. Old style top sport car. For Orlando here on the left hand side. 019 red on the right hand side. The old T-Bird. Pro stock car, possibly. Left-hand side, right-hand side. Nice, clean S10 pick-em-up truck out of Mexico. .008 on the red side. Left-hand lane for the pickup truck. 635 at 106. The T-Bird, 670 at 101. Both of them, Cons Racing. The newer Corvette, the older Corvette. Newer Corvette, left-hand lane, 594 at 119. The older Corvette, 524 at 134. Which brings up Kyoki Dasa. Left-hand lane out of North Las Vegas, Nevada, in that dragster. What's unique about the big, cubic, and fuel injected. Fuel tech on. We got the good-looking S10 pickup truck out of the Hernandez camp on the right-hand side. Hermosillo, Mexico. Hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Remember, this is only one hit. You're only getting one hit. Do not come back around and get back into the lanes. Made your hit already. You are only getting one time hit this session before we go into elimination. So one time hit. If you hit already and you are in the lanes, you are going to be able to make a run. For the pickup truck on the right-hand side, on the green side, 108, Kia 450 at 149 for the dragster. And it's this. Looks like he's pulled on the side over here on the left-hand lane, Kyoki. All right, Kyoki. Getting out of the vehicle. All right, looks like Kyoki did not make it all the way off road. Something must have happened. He has pulled the wall, which we appreciate. So we're gonna have somebody go and check out what's going on. We're gonna have a little break in the action. All right, looks like Kiyoki got it fired up and was able to drive it away. We appreciate him pulling up along the wall. Let us know something is wrong. Something could have happened, not sure what, but the Camaro, left-hand side, 047, going down the track, 587 at 118. Remember, once again, I'm going to make the announcement. If you have made your one hit, you're done for the test session. You get one hit only. Bless you, my cow. Three-gear burnout. As we have the pickup truck left-hand lane. Oh, and it just grenaded something. Oh boy. The Camaro goes 623 at 111 on the right-hand side. Left-hand side, 010 for his reaction time, but doesn't even make it to 60 feet because at about 20 feet, looks like the drive shaft decided to go, or the rear end just went kaplooey. So we're gonna have to get him backed off. Tough break for the pickup truck as it looks like it is locked up. Not sure what happened on that, but we're gonna have another little break in the action as we're gonna have to tow him off. 13 on the left-hand side. Crosses the traps, 526 at 130. The pickup truck, the S10, 663 at 102 on the right-hand side. Not the right vehicle on the right hand, on the left-hand lane. Yeah, that's not. He broke his car. That's the replacement. So they broke the coupe? Damn it. Well, it looks like this is not a 40 Chevy, but it is Ariel Zavala in the Pontiac. Product, but Ariel has a really cool 40 Chevy bomber scheme on there, really cool out of Mexico, but looks like he broke, but he has a backup bullet. I think he had, he had a 40 cal before, and now this is just a little 22, but hey, 1030 at 67 to the 8th, which will now conclude the top. Which now brings us into the high school junior street category. These are kids. They get to run. They have a licensed driver in with them. And they race up to the 8th mile. So if you want to get your kid involved in running the junior street, talk to Mr. Chris Citro. He's located in the pits close to the staging area. He'll be happy to explain what happens, what you got to do, where you got to sign up. And he'll get you going. Tyler Sally in the 2002 Lexus here on the left-hand side. Right-hand side, Christian the Kid Williams, 97 Chevy S10 with a 6.0 LS in it. The pickup truck, 912 at 73 miles an hour. Tyler, 1064 at 67 miles an hour. Danielle Wilburn in the Mustang, left-hand side, and we got Gerard's in the Camaro. That seems to not want to shift, but now it does. But we got a little bit of smoke coming out on the right-hand side. 877 on 82 miles an hour on the right-hand side. Danielle in the Mustang, 968 at 76 miles an hour. We got Haley Bopp in the Chevy Corvette, 17 years of age, out of Chandler on the right-hand side, and we've got Nathan Renstra in the pick-em-up truck on the left-hand side. Haley 036 for Haley in the Corvette, 863 at 84 miles an hour for her. Nathan crosses the traps, 1017 at 70 miles an hour. This brings up the runner-up from last night's high school junior street, Miss Allison Bollet. And the family grocery getter, the Camry, on the left-hand side. Henry Leba. Team Matchbox Diecast. This is the bottom bulb, so they're gonna go the full quarter mile in that 70 Dodge Dart Swinger. He's Hollywood swinging. And Aaron McCammond out of Vail, Arizona in the El Camino on the right-hand side. Aaron McCammon, 10:14 at 1:30 on the right-hand side. Left-hand side, 10:92 at 1:22 for Henry. Paul Coleman in the Chevelle, 67 out of left-hand lane, right-hand lane. Driver not on file, but I believe that is Miss Citro. Could be wrong. Over on the right-hand side. Paul Coleman, 091 on the tree. .964 at 139 for Paul Coleman. The Mustang, 087 on the red side. Runs 12:12 at 111. Mr. Mark Pelkey, he likes to do burnouts. Out of Saurita on the 87 Monte Carlo, left-hand side, and Mr. Brian Thomas in his Roadster on the right-hand side. Brian, team, what's their name? I don't know, you tell me. On the right-hand side, Brian participating in both the top and bottom bulb. He's having fun, he likes to party. Brian is very, 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 very red. Brian is redder than a packet of spicy ketchup from Whataburger. 983 at 134 for Brian. Mark, 1121 at 120. Kevin Smania. Tanner Sundstrom in the left-hand lane in his little Ford pick-em-up truck. And the Firebird over on the right-hand side. Separating him on the tree, a little bit of an advantage. He's gonna get there first. 1069 at 123. Right-hand lane, 1339 at 99 miles an hour. Driver not on file here in the left-hand lane in the pickup truck. John Amstutz out of Tucson. Team Geezers and the Kid. That's a good name. On the right-hand side in his Camaro. .008 on the red side here in the left-hand lane with the pickup truck. John, 069 on the green side. 1236 at 110 for the Camaro. The pickup truck, 1150 at 116. Looks like we have a little bit of smoke on the top end here on the left-hand side for the pickup truck. Mike Heath out of Cottonwood, Arizona. Team Dial Undertakers. In the Camaro on the left-hand side. Right-hand side, we got Carson Heath out of Mesa, Arizona. Also with Team Dial Undertakers. Both small block Chevys under the hood. 039 for the right side, 050 on the left-hand side. Brandy Card, Team Two-Door Dash in the 75 Maverick on the left-hand side. Brad Fisher in that cool wagon. Check out the wagon on the right-hand side because he's going to be rolling the gears as he goes down the quarter mile. Drop a gear and disappear. Both of them are very red. Left-hand lane Maverick, 1187 at 110. 1250 at 108 for the grocery grader on the right-hand side. Thad Card, Team Dial Undertakers in the 79 Mustang, left-hand side. Right-hand side, Derek Fisher, Team Geezers in the Kid in that 1980 Fairmont. Watch the Fairmont on the right-hand side. He likes to party and do a little papa wheelie too. That little Fairmont is awesome. 096 for his reaction time. 1054 at 125. Thad, a little too early, 027 on the red side. 1124 at 117. Kim Zimmerman in the big Thunderbird, left-hand side. And driver not on foul in that Corvette over on the right-hand side. Kim Zimmerman, 048 on the tree. The Corvette, 008 on the right-hand side. 987 at 134 for Kimmy. 1219 at 112 for the Corvette. Vega on the left-hand side. Team Sundowner, 193 his reaction time. Clyde Every, Team Geezers in the Kid, 030 on the right-hand side. 1130 for the Vega, 1088 for the Fairmont on the right-hand side. Chris Citro, Mr. Citro, left-hand side. Team What's Their Name in the 87 Mustang, excuse me, with the big block Ford. And we got the Monte Carlo, no, El Camino, right-hand side. Chris, 1048 at 128. The El Camino, 1120 at 119. All right, hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Attention to the staging area. The lights are on, so that means you need to have on. Remember, when the lights are on, lights on, so please turn on your tail lights. Right. Joe Kidd Jr. in the Nova, left-hand lane. Team Joe Kidd. And we got the pickup truck on the right-hand side. Joe Kidd, Senior, Team Joe Kidd. left-hand side in the S10 pick-em-up truck. And Chris Silman on the right-hand side. I believe he is team Wheelie Slow in the CUDA. Chris, 012 on the red side. Joe, 039 on the green side. 999 at 133 for Mr. Kidd. Chris, 1076 at 123. Cody Robinson, also Team Joe Kidd, left-hand side. In the 70 Camaro, right-hand side, we got the Mustang, driver not on file. Kyle Fritz in the Pinto on the left-hand side, Team Joe Kidd. And Ryan Teetroll, Team 4 Henchmen and a Hag. 65 Malibu on the right-hand side. Ryan was Friday night's Moto Sonora Foot Brake Challenge winner, taking the big check home. Oh, left-hand lane pulling over against the wall there. Kyle Fritz, we appreciate that. 061 is his reaction time. Ryan Teetroll, 025 on the red side. Runs an 11:54 at 116. All right, looks like we got a little action here. We're gonna see what's going on the left-hand side. Not sure what happened, but pulls up against the wall, which is what you're supposed to do. We're gonna check it out, see what's going on. All right, the good news is that Kyle, guess nothing broke. Maybe just pulled over, didn't like something he saw or heard a little clunking. But pulls over, checks it, and now he's driving off, which is good. So as soon as he gets cleared off the side of the road or to the finish line and on the return road, then we will fire him up and get the next pair moving. Hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. High School and Junior Street. If you can go to Mr. Chris Citro's trailer for the first round chip draw, we greatly appreciate it. Once again, High School, Junior Street. If you can go to Chris Citro trailer, first round chip draw, We'd appreciate it. Mark Johns in the 66 Mustang, right-hand side. Marco Tedesco in his Mustang over here on the left-hand side. 4,000 separate him on the tree here. Mark Johns, 10:03 at 132. Marco's 10:61 at 126. Bob Cohen in the pickup truck, 11:25 at 116. Driving out on foul on the right-hand side, 11:02 at 118. Danny Moreno, Farmington, New Mexico. Team two-door dash. Left-hand side. 139 red. 1089 at 123. Driving out on foul. Right-hand side. 1253 at 110. Larry Cannon. Team 4 henchmen and a hag in the 70 Chevelle. Left-hand side. Right-hand side. Andy Kadar. Team Matchbox diecast in that good-looking Pontiac on the right side. Very nice reaction times. Larry Cannon, 015 on the tree, 985 at 135. Andy, 012 on the tree, 1278 at 107. Once again, reminder, taillights. We need your taillights on, please. Tyler Sally, El Mirage, Arizona, Team El Bandito in the 72 Dart here on the left-hand side. Team El Bandito as well in the 66 Plymouth on the right. Double 06 for Tyler. That'll win you a lot of races right there. 1189 at 110. Left-hand side, right-hand side for Joe. 1112 at 120.
I don't know if she gets it, but Sarah's door's open.
Curtis, Team Wheelie Slow in the Roadrunner. Left-hand side, right-hand side. Team Willie Slow captain, Matt Hawk in the 72 Ford Maverick. I guess that's why they call it Wheelie Slow, because Matt had a very nice wheelie. Goes 1198 at 110. Curtis Enzalita, 970 at 137. David Trammell, left-hand side. In the Chevy 2 Nova. And Sarah Kidd for Team Joe Kidd. In the Firebird, right-hand side. Sarah's 006 on the red side. David is 070 on the green side. David, 1038 at 128. Sarah, 1291 at 104. Luis Ortiz in the Eric Daniels Rent-A-Ride. Vega on the right-hand side. Left-hand side, driver not on file. But we'll call that the Grimace, Chevelle. .019 for Luis, 031 for Chevelle, 994 at 135 for the Chevelle, 1150 at 116 for Luis with the Vega. Tim O'More, Keme, 002 on the red side. Team Willie Slow in the 88 Camaro. Chuck Hawk Jr., Team Willie Slow. Runs a 1037 at 129 on the right-hand side. Tim, 961 at 141. Teammates. Bill Bollock in the 67 Camaro. Left-hand side. John Schur, Team Matchbox Diecast, excuse me. 69 Valiant in the Mr. Magoo 2. Alrighty.
Right, and last in category.
Attention the pits. Top bulb team challenge. Listen up. Top bulb team challenge. Team A, I'm gonna need you in lane 2. Team Joe Kid, lane 3. Tortilla Kings, lane 4. Channel 4 News, lane 5. The Misfits, lane 6. 4Ds and a Chick, lane 7. And Los Chaparros, lane 8. Once again, I'm gonna repeat, top bulb challenge. Team A, need you to lane number 2, Joe Kid. Lane 3, Tortilla Kings, lane 4. Channel 4 News, lane 5. The Misfits, lane 6. 4Ds and a chick, lane 7. And Los Chaparros, lane 8. We need you to the lanes right now, please. This is your first call. Alrighty, once again, I'm going to make the announcement. Top Bulb Team Challenge, Team A. Lane 2, Team Joe Kid, Lane 3. The Tortilla Kings, Lane 4. Channel 4 News, Lane 5. The Misfits, Lane 6. 4Ds and a chick, Lane 7. Los Chaparros, Lane 8. All right, so we're going to get these Top Bulb Team Challenge cars squared away in the back of the lanes. Now's your chance. If you need to get a frosty beverage, some yummy kettle corn, which is really, really good, grab some of that, hit up the snack bar, hit up the restroom, do what you got to do because in a couple minutes, the Top Bulb Team Challenge will start. Alrighty, alrighty. Hey, it looks like we've got everybody there, but we're missing the Tortilla Kings. We need you in lanes 4. Tortilla Kings, lane 4. Misfits, we need you to lane 6. Once again, Tortilla Kings, lane 4. Misfits, lane 6. Bring them on down. Channel 4 News, we need you to lane 5. 4Ds and a chick, we need you to lane 7. I will repeat everybody's lanes that we have so far. Team A, lane 2. Team Joe Kid, lane 3. Tortilla Kings, lane 4. Channel 4 News, lane 5. The Misfits, lane 6. 4Ds and a chick, lane 7. And Los Chaparros, lane 8. This is your second call. All right, all right. Hey, listen up. Attention the pits. Attention the pits. Channel 4 News, this is your final call. Channel 4 News, we need you to lane 5, please. Channel 4 News, we need you to lane 5. 4Ds and a chick. We need you to lane 7, please. This is your final call as well. 4Ds and a chick, we need you to lane 7. Everybody else is there. We need you there. Channel 4 News, lane 5. 4Ds and a chick, lane 7. Alrighty. Just a couple more minutes. We're getting finalized here for the Team Bulb Top Bulb Team Challenge. Couple more minutes. We're going to be bringing cars around. Now, this Top Bulb Team Challenge, 5 race cars, 5 drivers. Best 3 out of 5 move on to the next round. Pretty simple. Now you just got to cut a light and run your dial. Alrighty. Here we go. First pair, or actually first team coming up, drew the bye. So they're going to be racing each other. It's just like they're getting a different time run here. And this is who they call themselves Team A. Like Canada, A. So they're going to have a 5. They're going to run against each other. Then we will be getting into the eliminations. So Team A, there's an odd number of cars, so with the chip draw, 23 teams. So therefore we had one team that was going to take the bye, and that's exactly who it is. And looks like Dylan Smith does his burnout, but decides to keep on rolling. Not sure what is going on. Wow, not sure if he lost a throttle cable or maybe transmission, not too sure, but we got the red lights going, but Dylan is slowly creeping down the track up against the wall. Okay, so it looks like did his burnout, pushed the brakes, and well, they weren't there. So therefore, pulls off to the side, which we appreciate. So we're gonna be checking stuff out on the track, make sure there's no fluid leakage, and we'll get right back to the action. All righty, hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Listen up, calling up some more teams. Stars and Stripes, need you in lane 3. Dream Team, lane 4. Truckers Mafia, lane 5. Shake and Bake, lane 6. Ay Mi Compadre, lane 7. Tree Amigos, lane 8. Once again, Stars and Stripes, need you to lane 3. Dream Team, lane 4. Truckers Mafia, lane 5. Shake and Bake, lane 6. Ay Mi Compadre, lane 7. And Tree Amigos, lane 8. We will take you up right now. All righty, so we went ahead and got Dylan off the track. So now, Chris, who is still a part of Team A, will be making a solo hit on the right-hand side. Hey, once again, Second call for the top bulb team challenge. Stars and Stripes, lane 3. Dream Team, lane 4. Truckers Mafia, lane 5. Shake and Bake, lane 6. I'm Eagle Verde, lane 7. And Three Amigos, lane 8. This is your second call. That's Chris Silman, 009 on the red side. Runs a 601 on the 599 dial in. 2 above. But it's like he gets a practice, so it's okay. Dialed in at a 548. This is his reaction time, not bueno. Bruce Schroeder, left-hand side. Not sure what happened there, but as Bruce is 020 on the tree, 512 on the 514 dial-in, but this is a time run since they get the bye. Which now brings us into Team Joe Kidd and Team Tortilla Kings. Joe Kidd on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 636. Right-hand side. Driver not on file, I apologize for that, but in the Malibu on the right-hand side. So you have Team Joe Kidd on the left-hand side, Team Tortilla Kings on the right-hand side. Joe Kidd is in complete control of this one unless something else happens, and yep, takes the win. Joe Kidd, 022 on the tree. Runs a 639 on the 636 dial in, 3 above. Takes the win. Breakout would have been the key word. Words, I should say, on the right-hand side. 680, but runs a 679. So Joe Kidd, moving on. That's 1 for Joe Kidd. As we have Brian Lopez, left-hand side, dialed in at 635 for Team Joe Kidd. And we've got Moni Valenzuela on the right-hand side for Team Tortilla Kings, dialed in at 637. They will be leaving practically at the same time. One is good, one is way better. Oh, Brian Lopez breaks out 634 on the 635, 1 under. 638 on the 637 for Monty on the right-hand side. So Team Tortilla Kings evens it up at 1-1. Joe Kidd Jr., left-hand side in the Nova, dialed in at a 677 for Team Joe Kidd. Alonso Sanchez on the right-hand side, last night's runner-up in the border battle in the dragster, dialed in at a 486 for Team Tortilla Kings on the right-hand side. Joe's gonna get a head start. Alonso's gonna try and catch him and see what happens from there. Joe Kidd in the door car, in control. Does he take it? Yes, he does. 678 on the 677, 1 above for Joe Kidd Jr. Alonso Sanchez, 024 on the tree. A little tardy, also 1 above. But Joe had that little extra in the pocket and he took it. So that means Joe Kidd, Team Joe Kidd is up 2-1. Robert Hall, on the left-hand side. Team Joe Kidd in the 62 Chevy Nova, dialed in at a 585. I believe that's Mr. Montoya on the right-hand side. Team Tortilla Kings. Dialed in at a 537. Wow. Another one. You hear the womp-womps and wow, Robert Hall, 585 with a 5. 17 for his reaction time. That's a 22-pack total. Mr. Montoya on the tree, but breaks out as he is, wow, 3 under. Breaks out by quite a bit. So that means Team Joe Kidd takes the win in this round with 3 runs, 3 races, 3 wins. Ariel Zavala, they're going to still run him out. Ariel Zavala, left-hand lane at the Tortilla Kings. In the Pontiac, running in at 1035. Martin Correa, Team Joe Kidd on the right-hand side, running in at 535 in the Corvette. This run is merely going to be a time run as Team Joe Kidd automatically advances. Well, here we go. Martin, 074 on the tree, runs a 535 with a 2. Runs his dial in. Ariel, 009 on the red side, and runs pretty slow. So that means Team Tortilla Kings is out of competition. Brian Thomas, left-hand side for Team Misfits. In the dragster, running at a 622. Mike Gardner for Channel 4 News, dialed in at a 697 on the right-hand side. And Mike Gardner goes 003 red. Giving Team Misfits 1 win so far. Brian, 084 on the tree, runs a 625 on the 622, 3 above. Mike was 3 above as well, but turns it red on this side, giving the win automatically to Team Misfits. Cindy Hawk on the right-hand side, Team Channel 4 News, dialed in at a 483. And Jimmy Kelso on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 516. All righty, here we go. Jimmy Kelso, Team Misfits in the left-hand lane. Cindy Hawk, Team Channel 4 News on the right-hand lane. Cindy gonna try and play catch up here as Jimmy is gonna get a little bit of a head start. Misfits up 1-0 so far. Jimmy flickers the ball, he's in. Wow, one is really good, one is not so good. And the really good one takes the win. Jimmy Kelso, 520 on the 518, 2 above. 002 on the reaction time. Cindy Hawk, 060. Runs her number with a dial, but Jimmy had too much of a head start, takes the win. So that means Team Misfits is up 2-0. Nick Ranstra, 709. Left-hand lane in the 72 Vega. Team Misfits. Joe Cox Jr., 706 on the right-hand side for Team Channel 4 News. Joe Cox, 002 on the red side, which means the Misfits have 3 wins and they are moving on up. Nick Ranstra, 705 on the 709, so he's 4 under, but doesn't matter as Joe went red and gives the automatic win to Nick. As we have Brad Hawk on the left-hand side for Team Channel 4 News. This is just going to be another joyride for him as the Misfits have already won and are moving on. Tom Patterson on the right-hand side in the Kawasaki, dialed in at a 590. Once again, these are just for, I would say, bragging rights, if you want to call it that, because the Misfits already advanced as they are up 3-0. Separate him on the tree. Tom has the advantage, and a double breakout win goes to Brad. Tom Patterson, 588 on the 590, 2 under. Brad, 582 on the, 482 on the 483. He's 1 under, but doesn't matter. All righty, hey, attention to pits, attention to pits. Top bulb team challenge, steel roof, we need you to lane 3. Team Barchico, I'm sorry, if I butcher that, I am sorry. Barchico, sorry. Come up, let me know how to say it, but that is lane 4. Steel roof, lane 3. Berchico, lane 4, please. I just got confirmation it's Breachco. I apologize. So Team Breachco, lane 4, steel roof. Lane 3, please. Ooh, this should be a good one here. Rodney Ward. Team Misfits, left-hand lane. Dial in at a 633. Chuck Hawk for Team Channel 4 News. Dialed in at a 509. A battle of the pick-em-up trucks. Team Misfits already advancing. But like I said, this is for bragging rights and a time run. So, Team Misfits, left-hand lane. Team Channel 4 News, right-hand lane, even though they are out of competition so far. And Chuck Hawk is in complete control of this one, hits the brakes. And drives right by. 512 on the 509. 003 for Chuck. Rodney, little 040 on the tree. Runs his number with a 9, but Chuck has a better reaction time. Takes the win, but the Misfits move on. So this brings us to Team 4Ds and a Chick and Los Chaparros. Jeremy Jacobs on the left-hand side for 4Ds and a Chick, and Victor Sandoval, Los Chaparros, on the right-hand side. Jeremy dialed in at a 580, Victor at 605. Left-hand lane, goes 1 under, breaks out. Jeremy Jacobs gives the win to Victor Sandoval. Sandoval, 2 above, 607 on the 605 dial-in. Gives 1 win to Los Chaparros. Sarah Kidd, Team 4Ds and a Chick, 663. Is her dial-in the Bill Kidd sponsored 66 Nova. Right-hand side, Luis Valenzuela Sr. for Los Chaparros. On the right-hand side, on the left-hand side, excuse me, in the Camaro, 565 is his dial-in. Sarah Kidd, 002 on the tree. Full advantage, oh, and breaks out. Sarah Kidd runs a 660 on the 663. She is 3 under. 002 on the tree, but breaks out. Luis Valenzuela, 023 on the tree, is 3 above. 568 on the 565 dial-in. So the Chaparros go up 2-1. Once again, I need steel roof to lane 3. Berchico to lane 4, please. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's a drag race. 5 thou separate on the tree, going on the wind, going to the right-hand lane. 605 on the 605 dial in. That's a total pack. Wow. Left-hand lane. Runs 2 above. Too much. No bueno. Tony Marconi, 4 Ds and a chick. 606 on the right-hand side. 613 is a dial in for the Nova on the left-hand side. Tony Marconi taking the win on that one. 607 on the 606. He's 1 above. 021 on the reaction time. 031 for the Nova. Runs a 613 on the 615. 2 above. Tony Marconi taking the win for team 4Ds and chick. Luis Ortiz for Los Chaparros. Left-hand side. Dialed in at a 504 in the dragster. Mike Zimmerman on the right-hand side, dialed in at 565 in the Falcon. All right, hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. I need Beauty and the Beast to lane 5. Door card delinquents, lane 6. Capriotada, I'll take you in lane 7, and the Mighty Ducks, lane 8. Once again, Steel Roof, lane 3. Chico, lane 4. Beauty and the Beast, lane 5. Door card delinquents, lane 6. Capriotada, lane 7. And Mighty Ducks, lane 8. As a double breakout win goes to Mike Zimmerman for team 4Ds and a chick. Luis Ortiz, both of them run 1 under. Mike, 011 on the tree. Closer to his dial in, so he takes the win for that. Do you know who? As we have Team Stars and Stripes on the right-hand lane, that's Pat Neal. In the 67 Cougar, dialed in at a 669. We have Gabriel Hernandez in the dragster, dialed in at 489 for the Dream Team in the left-hand lane. Once again, Steel Roof, lane 3. Berchico, lane 4. Beauty and the Beast, lane 5. Door card delinquents, lane 6. Capriotada, lane 7. Mighty Ducks, lane 8. Wow, Pat Neal's in a world of hurt. Gabriel Hernandez with 002 on the tree, runs a 489 with a 6. That is an 8-pack total for Gabriel as he gets a win for the Dream Team. Now we have Gabriel Hernandez, the other one. 606 is his dial-in for the Dream Team on the left-hand side. Right-hand side, Brittany Toya, Team Stars and Stripes, 701 is her dial-in. Dream Team up 1-0 so far. Oh boy, there was a stutter step, and that might cost him. And it does. Gabriel Hernandez takes the win, 016 on the tree. Runs a 614 on the 606. Probably gets up to Brittany, waves at her, and passes on by. So that means Dream Team is up 2-0. Brittany, 060 on the tree, runs a 705 on the 701. Hector Hernandez Jr. for the Dream Team, left-hand side in the 87 Mustang, dialed in at a 612. Driver not on foul on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 5 in the Mustang. Seventh out, separate him on the tree. And the win goes to Hector Hernandez on the left-hand side. Team Dream Team goes up 3-0, so they will be advancing to the next round. 0.26 is Hector's reaction time. Runs a 6.13 on the 6.12, one above. The dragster runs a 5.03 on the 5, so he's 3 above, which is no bueno. Nacho Rivera, Nacho! On the left-hand side, dialed in at a 6.40. Right-hand side, driver not on file. I apologize for that, but that is the Roadster. I believe that's Rob Grandgrade. I could be wrong. Dialed in at a 6.14 over on the right-hand side. Separate him on the tree, almost identical to the 60-foot. Oh, and Rob Grandgrade gets the win. Wow, 21 pack for that. Grandgrade runs a 14 runs his dial with a 7. Nacho breaks out 1 under, 6.39 on the 6.40 dial in, but doesn't matter as the Dream Team advances. Lenny Fife, left-hand side in the Camaro, 6.67 for Team Stars and Stripes on the left-hand side. Right-hand side, we got Camaro. For Team Dream Team, on the right-hand side. One is green, but one is better. In a double breakout, Team Dream Team takes the win. The Camaro, 6.22 on the 6.23, 1 under. 0.15 for his reaction time. Lenny 5, 0.47 is 3 under. Would have broken out by more. So that means Team Dream Team advances to the next round. KJ Dessa, Team Shake and Bake, right-hand side in the dragster. The Trucker Mafia. Team Trucker Mafia on the left-hand side with the Firebird. Team Truckers out of Mexico. Dialed in at a 6.70. KJ is going to play catch-up because he's late. But comes back, takes the win. Wow, with a breakout. 664 on the 670, that's way under. 008 on the tree. KJ 033 on the tree, runs his number with the 3 on a 5 flat. So that means Shake and Bake moves on in the win column, 1-0. Kyle Fritz on the left-hand side. Team Shake and Bake dialed in at 748. Trucker Mafia, the Cons, Corvette. Oh, tough break. Looks like it is broke. Yes, it is on the right-hand side. So therefore, Kyle Fritz is going to take the win for Team Shake and Bake, which puts him up 2-0. All righty, hey, attention to the pitch, attention to the pitch. Team late to the game. Need you in lane 3. Los Minimi. Minimi, yeah. Lane 4. Once again, late. Team late to game. Lane 3. Los Minimi, lane 4. Need you to the lanes, please. Tough break for the Cons Roadster here. Beautiful car. Not sure what happened, but we appreciate them coming out. Hopefully it's nothing too serious, and they'll be back out soon. As this brings up Cody Robinson in the left-hand lane, Team Shake and Bake, dialed in at 633. Alex Sandin, Hermosillo, Sonora, Mexico, 597 is his dial in for Team Truckers Mafia over on the right-hand side. Kermit the Frog green, as in very green. Cody Robinson takes the win in a double breakout, 633 on the 632. He's 1 under. 005 is his reaction time. Alex Sandin, 069 for his reaction time. Runs a 594 on the 597, so he's 3 under. Cody Robinson takes the win, and that means Shake and Bake is moving on. Mark Lalonde, Cottonwood, Arizona, left-hand lane. Team Shake and Bake, dialed in at a 513. Right-hand side. In the Ford Pro. Top sportsman car, it looks like. Dialed in at a 501 for Team Trucker Mafia. All right, tension the pits, tension the pits. Team dialed. We need you to lane 5, please. Team Los Abson, we need you lane 6. Team dialed, lane 5. Team Abson, lane 6. Marco takes the win, 014. Is his reaction time. 514 on the 513, he's 1 above. For Team Shake and Bake. $4.99 was the ET on the 501 ET prediction breaks out. As now we have Kyoki Dasa for Team Shake and Bake. Team Shake and Bake already moving on, but Kyoki in the dragster, 457. On the right-hand side, left-hand side, 521 for the Cons Racing Corvette. Dialed in at a 521. And Team Cons takes the win because Kyoki, red lights, 012. But it doesn't matter, as Team Shake and Bake moves on. As we have Team Tree Amigos, Tim O'More, left-hand side, dialed in at a 505. We have Contreras on the right side for Ay Mi Compadre team on the right-hand side. Wow, both of them. The door car, 632 at 631, 1 above. 003 on the tree, Tim O'More. Runs a 507 on the 505. He's 2 above, but that leaves Ay Mi Compadre with 1 win over the Tree Amigos. Curtis Enzalita, left-hand side, Team Tree Amigos, 617 is his dial-in. On the right-hand side, 605 is the dial-in for the Buick for Ay Mi Compadre. Separate him on the tree. Advantage. Wow. Curtis takes the win. 021 on the tree, 618 on the 617, 1 above. The Buick on the right-hand side runs a 613 on the 605. Down quite a bit, gives Curtis the win. So that makes it 1-1. Trio Amigos taking that win. Oh, as we have a tough break here. Yep, Larry Cannon, Team Tree Amigos, going up on the solo pass, as it looks like Ay Mi Compadre, the Mustang, on the right-hand side, brakes. And Larry needed that as he dodges the bullet. His reaction time starts with a 1, and he runs 3 under, but that's okay, as Three Amigos goes up 2-1. Hey, once again, late to game. Late to game. Need you to lane 3 if you're not there. Los Minimi. Lane 4, team dialed. Lane 5 and team Los Opson. Lane 6. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. If you won some money last night, you know, you're expecting to check, some money, dinero, come up to the tower. We got the checks waiting for you. Come on up. As this brings up Donnie Toya, Team Tree Amigos, left-hand side in the Roadster, dialed in at a 535. Right-hand side, we've got the Camaro, dialed in at a 585. All right, not sure what's going on here. I guess we're going to go ahead and decide to give certain teams double burnouts. Donnie Toya waiting in the lanes ever so patiently. The Camaro comes in. Donnie slowly comes in. Donnie Toya takes the win as the Camaro breaks out. Runs 1 under. Donnie runs a 535 or 538 on the 535 dial. He's 3 under, but which means Team Tree Amigos moves on to the next round. Kurt Reif, left-hand side. For Team Tree Amigos. On the right-hand side, looks like a GMC something of another. Dialed in at 1150. In a double breakout, Kurt Reif takes the win. He's 1 under 523 on the 524 dial-in. Looks like Steel Roof, the Team Steel Roof lane, or I'm sorry, in the left-hand lane, Barchico lane in the right-hand lane. Identical reaction times, 008 on both sides. This is going to be a drag race, and oh, looks like the right-hand lane's going to take it. Team Barchico, 662 on the 662. That's an 8 total. Wow, that is a drag race. Team Steel Roof, left-hand side, dialed in at 666. The dragster or the roadster on the right-hand side, dialed in at 683 for Team Barchico. Ooh, 015 is the reaction time on the left-hand side. It takes the win. Team Steel Roof, 666 on the 666 dial-in. Right-hand side was actually one above, but doesn't get it done.
7 and 8 are empty.
Team Steel Roof, left-hand lane, Mopar. Right-hand lane gets the win. 520 on the 518, 2 above. Which means that Steel Roof is up, 2-1. Albuquerque, New Mexico is all over the place. Wow, get off, get off. Whoa. Left-hand lane got a little crazy there. Gives the win to the steel roof. Not sure what happened on that. It looks like we're going to go ahead and take a quick look on the left-hand lane there. Lynn Adams launches, heads towards the center line, brings it on back, and all of a sudden does a little boogie. That means 3-1 for the steel roof, which means that they advance to the next round. Alrighty, hey, attention to pits, attention pits. If you need fuel, the fuel depot will be closing in about 20 minutes. So if you need fuel, go to the fuel depot ASAP, because we'll be closing at 8:30. Alrighty. As we have Team Beauty and Beast, the left-hand side. Chino Wu, dialed in at a 696. And the door card delinquents on the right-hand side. Will Good and the Flying Cheeto, dialed in at a 674. As Chino Wu goes very, very red. 131 on the reaction time gives the win to Will Good on the right-hand side, 034. Will, 676 on the 674, 2 above. Ana Lucia Contreras, right-hand side in the dragster. Team Beauty and the Beast, dialed in at a 505. Mr. Nolan here on the right-hand side. In the Mustang 92. For Team Door Card Delinquents. Ooh, Ana Lucia breaks out. Goes 1 under. She's 007. Call her James Bond. 504 on the 505. She's 1 under. 30 total package. 628. But the 4. With the 026 reaction time. So that means door card delinquents go 2-0. God damn it.
Can we call up Junior Street and High School to lane 2, please?
Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. High School, Junior Street, please see Mr. Citro for the chip draw. Once you go to the chip draw, we need you in lane 2, please. Citro, trailer for the chip draw for lane 2, for round 2, lane 2. The import on the left-hand side takes the win for Beauty and the Beast as door card delinquent goes red. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. High School, Junior Street, just come on up to lanes 2, please. High School, Junior Street, come on up to lane 2, please. Bumper to bumper, we'll take you at lane 2. Needs a little bit of help from his friends because Team Beauty and the Beast ties it up at 2-2. 006, 520 on the 519, 1 above. Spencer is also 1 above, but 040 for his reaction time. So therefore, this last race is going to come down to who is moving on to the next round. Matthew Bong, 646 on the right-hand side for the door card delinquents. I believe that is a Hernandez S10 on the on the left-hand side. Dialed in at a 634. This will determine who goes on to the second round. One is good, one is not so good. What's going to end up happening? Beauty and the Beast moves on as Matthew Bong breaks out and is 2 under. As now we have Team Caprirotada on the left-hand lane and Team Mighty Ducks on the right-hand lane. Mighty Ducks. Right-hand lane in the dragster, dialed in at a 508. Team Caprirotada, dialed in at a 654. Dialed in on the left-hand side. Hey, what's up, man? Alrighty, here we go for the second race of Caprirotada against the Mighty Ducks. Caprirotada is up, 1. Mighty Ducks, right-hand side, dial in at 545 in the dragster. The 57 Chevy, Wicked Machine, dialed in at 570 on the left-hand side. Hey, attention to the pits, bottom ball, listen up. As I will be giving you your lane assignments. Dial Undertakers, I'm gonna take you in lane 2. Matchbox, Diecast, lane 3. Sundowners, lane 4. What's their name? Lane 5. El Bandido, lane 6. As Team Caprirotada takes the win on a red light by the Mighty Ducks, 004. Red, giving the automatic win. Jerry Duffy, Team Mighty Ducks, 513 is his dial in. On the right-hand side, left-hand side, Orlando Galvez in the front engine dragster, dialed in at a 570. Once again, bottom ball. I need the Dial Undertakers, lane 2. Matchbox lanes, Matchbox, Diecast, lane 3. Sundowners, lane 4. What's their name? Lane 5. El Bandido, lane 6. Get them on down, please. And Orlando Galvez gives the first win to the Mighty Ducks. As he is 008 on the red side. Jerry Duffy takes the win. 518 on the 513. He's way above, but doesn't matter as Orlando goes red. Vote for Steve. Did you get that?
Quarter mile cross-off will be on. Go by now.
I can't even announce what's going on here, Lord. All right, one more time. Bottom bulb, dial Undertakers, lane 2. Matchbox Diecast, lane 3. Sundowners, lane 4. What's their name, lane 5. El Bandido, lane 6. Willie Slow, we'll go lane 7. Terlecki, lane 8. And this is for the bottom bulb. We need you guys there.
Mike, this is Paul. Copy. Go for Mike. This consolation race only for people that are not racing in other categories. Yeah, 10-4. If we haven't announced it yet, we may do it at 8 Mile. Let me verify. Copy that.
Carlos Ortiz, right-hand side. In the Oldsmobile, dialed in at 629. 467 is the dial-in for the left-hand side in the dragster.
All right, Paul, that Conti race will be 8 Mile. I'm coming up to the tower to talk to you now. Copy that, Mike.
As the dragster takes the win, 468 on the 467. He's one above. Right-hand side is 3 under. No bueno. All right. All right, hey, attention to the pits. We are going to have a 32-car shootout. 32-car shootout. First come, first serve. For $50, come up to the tower. 8th mile. Crosstalk will be on. No buybacks. So if you want to do that, come on up to the tower. 32-car shootout. First come, first serve. If you are still in competition after the first round, then you will not be allowed in the 32-car shootout. So, 32-car shootout, if you are not involved in the competition right now, come up to the tower. $50, 8th mile, crosstalk will be on, and no buybacks. All right, Paul Lorton, left-hand side, dial in at a 46 for Team DPI. Gerardo Coronado, Douglas, Arizona, in the 1980 Camaro. Dialed in at 736 on the right-hand side for Team Los Abson. Here we go. Tree comes down. Gerardo's going to get a big head start. And Paul Lorton's going to play catch-up. Gerardo takes the win. Wow. Lorton. Gerardo Coronado. Wow. Not sure what happened there, but Lorton slows down. Maybe hits the brakes and gives it back to Gerardo. That's the only thing I can think of, but that gives one win to Team Los Abson. Eric Laredo in the dragster, left-hand side, dialed in at a 583 for Los Abson. Amber Escobedo dialed in at a 506 for Team DPI over on the right-hand side. Amber's going to try and play catch-up. Amber Escobedo in complete control takes the win. 507 on the 506, one above. 016 is her reaction time. Eric Laredo, 027. He's also one above, but reaction time goes to Amber, and that takes the win. So that makes it 1-1. Leroy Duran in the Yancer chassis. Dragster in the left-hand side. Right-hand side. We got the King Kong 1955 Chevy out of Agua Prieta, Sonora, Mexico, which I believe is Raul Loreto. Wow, one is perfect, one is 002, and Leroy Duran takes the win. Leroy, 516 on the 515, he's one above. Trip zip, perfect on this end. Raul, 002 on the tree, but breaks out by a lot. 586 on the 598. Team DPI is up 2-1 over Los Abson. Bill Bollock, 67 Camaro. Dialed in at 601 for Team DPI. Team Los Abson on the right-hand side, dialed in at 750. Flavio Contreras at Agua Prieta, Sonora, Mexico. And it's a double red light, true start. And guess what? It goes to Bill Bollock as we have a lot of smoke on the right-hand side out of Flavio's Camaro Mustang, which means Team DPI with that win takes the win and advances on to the next round. All right, we had a little smoke on the right-hand side, so we're going to check the track, make sure everything is good. But with that, Team DPI moves on to the next round as they have won 3-1. Hey, one more time, one more time. For the people in the back. We're going to announce it. Bottom bulb, you should be in the lanes already, but I'm going to do it one more time. Dial Undertakers, lane 2. Matchbox, Diecast, lane 3. Sundowners, lane 4. What's their name? Lane 5. El Bandito, lane 6. Wheelie Slow, lane 7. And Terlecki, lane 8. You should be there. All right, so it looks like we might have a little bit of stuff on the right-hand side. We're going to go ahead and get the tractor out. Give it a quick sweep. Give it a quick brush up here, and then we'll get back to the action. So if you can, bear with us here. Give us a couple minutes, and we'll be right back to the action. Thank you. Alrighty, here we go. And it looks like this is to determine late to game in Los Minimi. And we'll be going on to the next round. And here we go, as we have the dragster, right-hand side, dialed in at a 468. For Los Minimi, and late to game, would be the Camaro. On the left-hand side, dialed in at a 660. Alrighty, hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. 32-car shootout, we have 10 spots left. If you want to get into that 32-car shootout, come up to the tower with $50. We will take you down. 32-car shootout, we have 10 spots left. Bring them on up if you want it. Hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Team Terlecki, Team Terlecki. We need you to the lanes. You need to be here. Team Terlecki, you need to be in the lanes. You are late, you are tardy, and that is no bueno. So hurry on up. Team Terlecki, we need you to the lanes, please. And that'll be in lane 8, please. Lane 8. Alrighty, so that concludes the Top Bulb Team Challenge first round, which now brings us into High School and Junior Street, as we're going to have a rematch of last night's final. Allison Bolay in the left-hand lane in the family Camry, and Little Miss Sarah Kidd on the right-hand side, then the Firebird. This should be a good one. Allison's up ahead. Sarah. Oh, with a couple womp womps, and wow. Double breakout. Sarah Kidd. 809 on the 822. She's way under. Allison is under too, but not by much. Allison takes the win. Nathan Rinstra. 1024 is the dial-in his pickup truck. Christian Williams. 97 Chevy S10 with a little LS. Dialed in at a 911. Nathan Rinstra goes red. 1031 gives the automatic win to Christian, who would have broken out, but doesn't matter as Nathan was red on this side, so therefore Christian moves on. Danielle Wilburn, 960 is her dial in the Mustang on the left-hand side, and we got Haley Bopp in the Chevy Corvette over on the right-hand side. And here we go, as Haley Bopp is in complete control of this one. Pulls up alongside in the Corvette, hits the brakes, and takes the win. 885 on the 845. Slows down quite a bit, Danielle. Gerard's dialed in an 860 here on the left-hand side, and Tyler Sally in the Lexus. 2002 model. Wow. That is just, yeah, I'm not sure what was going on, but there was some whomping, there was some shifting, there was some smoke, there was some hellstone and brimfire, but hey, Gerard's comes out with the win on that one. Alrighty, so this is going to bring up Team Dial Undertakers. They got the bye, so they're just going to run up against each other and, you know, get a dial in, get a time run. So they will be moving automatically. Identical reaction times, but like I said, this is going to be a time trial, so let's see. Quarter mile, 943 on the 936, so he's way above on the right hand side. That car, he's way above as well. Both have identical reaction times, but like I said, they're on the same team, so it doesn't matter. All right, hey, attention to pits, bottom bulb team challenge. Team Joe Kid, we need you in lane 3. Team Gringos, lane 4. Team Geezers and the Kid, lane 5. And Team DoorDash, lane 6. Once again, Joe Kid, lane 3. Gringos, lane 4. Geezers and the Kid, lane 5. 2 DoorDash, lane 6, please. That's Carson Heath. 012 on the reaction time. Wow, runs his number with a 4. A total of 16. 16 total package for him. Not too shabby at all. Come on, dude. All right. As this brings up the first pair of teams facing each other. The Orange Vega. Dialed in at 1124 on the left-hand side, and Andy Kadar in that beautiful Pontiac Tempest dialed in at a 1276. The Vega's gonna have to try and play some catch-up. 3,000 separate them on the tree, so this is gonna be a good drag race here. And in a double breakout win, goes to Marvin Wolfmeyer. 1123 on the 1124, he's 1 under. Andy Kadar, 1272 on the 1276, he's 4 under. So that makes one win for Team Sundowners. Mark Pelkey, Team Sundowners, down to 1120, and he gets the win automatically as Kim Zimmerman. Kim Zimmerman goes red and gives Team Sundowners a 2-0 lead. Marco Ocampo, 1053 is his dial-in on the left-hand side. Right-hand side is 1126 for the El Camino. And Marco playing catch-up, but he should be in control of this one. And he takes the win on a breakout. Marcos Ocampo, 1059 on the 1053. That makes him 6 above. John Schur, Team Matchbox Diecast. On the right-hand side, dialed in at a 1076. And the Mustang here on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 1510. And John Schur, I'm pretty sure, is going to take this one. And he does. Wow, double breakout. Oh boy, that's a crazy one right there. John is 3 under, 1073 on the 1076, takes the win for Team Matchbox Diecast. Henry Leba in the 70 Dodge Dart here on the left-hand side. And on the right-hand side, the pick-em-up truck, dialed in at 1150. Here we go. Tree comes down. Truck's gonna take off first. And he takes off a little too early as he gives the win to Henry Leba and Team Matchbox Diecast. And we have Mr. Williams on the left-hand side and Miss Citro on the right-hand side. Citro and the Mustang dialed in at a 12:15. Mr. Williams, 11:79 on the left-hand side. And one is very green, and the other one is Oscar the Grouch green. That's how green they are. As Williams takes the win, the easy win. For Team El Bandito. So Chris Citro, team what's their name? Left-hand side dialed in at 10:49. Joe Cox, Team El Bandito, dialed in at 11:20. On the right-hand side. Chris Citro has a better reaction time and needs to play catch-up. Looks like he does it. Oh, and a double breakout. Joe Cox takes the win. Joe Cox down at 11:20, runs 11:17, so he's 3 under. Chris Citro, 3 under as well. But Joe, a little bit closer to the dial-in, takes the win for Team El Bandito, which puts him up 2-0. Tyler Sally, left-hand side, dial in at 11:88, Team El Bandito. Aaron McCammond, team what's their name? Right-hand side, dial in at a 10:12 in the El Camino. $5,000 separate him on the tree. Tyler, a little bit ahead. Oh, but Aaron runs his number with a 5. Team, what's their name? Gets 1 win. Tyler, 11:93 on 11:88. Had a better reaction time, but Aaron ran closer to the dial. That's not Joe Kid. Brian Thomas, left-hand side. For team, what's their name? Dialed in at 9:85. Luis Ortiz, Team El Bandito. Dialed in at 11:53 in the Vega for Rent Ride, and it's a double. True Start was won by Brian, as he red lights worse, or better, I should say, and gives the win to team what's their name, which makes it 2-2. Wow. And this should be a good one right here. Tony Marconi dialed in at 9:54. Team El Bandito on the left-hand side. Team what's their name? Paul Lorton dialed in 9:72 on the right-hand side. Look at the way the Vega leaves. Does a nice little pop a wheelie. And this right here will determine who moves on to the second round. Paul Lorton, red lights, giving Tony Marconi and Team El Bandito the advantage to move on to round number 2. Alrighty, Chris Silman, Team Willie Slow on the right-hand side. In the CUDA, dialed in at 10:76. David Trammell in Team Terlecki, dialed in at 10:37 on the left-hand side. Both have identical reaction times. Ooh, and David Trammell breaks out. 10:35 on the 10:37, so he's 2 under. Chris Silman, he's 3 above. Takes the win for Team Wheelie Slow. Matt Hawk, 72 Ford Maverick, right-hand side, dial in at 1197. Driver not on file. Here on the left-hand lane in the Chevelle, dialed in at 1249. Both are not stellar on the reaction times, but one is a little bit better than the other one. You hear the womp womps, and that's Team Wheelie Slow. Matt Hawk takes a win, 1204 on the 1179 or 1197 dial in. Moving on. 2-0 for Wheelie Slow against Team Terlecki. Curtis Zinzalita in the 69 Roadrunner. Left-hand side, dial in 973 for Team Wheelie Slow. Jacob Trammell on the right-hand side in the Malibu, dial in at 1101 for Team Terlecki. Team Terlecki needs to pick up a win. If not, they're done for the night. Jacob Trammell, he's in control. Zinzalita, gotta play catch-up. Does he do it? No, he does not. Jacob Trammell keeping Team Terlecki's dreams alive. 1103 on the 1101, so he's 3 above. Curtis breaks out, actually, and he's 1 under. Timo Moore, Timmy. 963 is the dial-in for Team Wheelie Slow here on the left-hand side. The right-hand side. The Chevelle. Grimace for Team Terlecki. Close on the reaction time. This is a little bit better than the other one. And the win light goes to Tim O'More. 026 on the tree, runs a 67 on the 63. That means that Team Wheelie Slow is moving on to the next round. Which now brings up Chuck Hawk Jr. Right-hand side, Team Wheelie Slow, 1040 is his dial-in. Tanner Sundstrom, left-hand side, in the pickup truck. Dial in at 1067, and you know what? 5,000 separate him on the tree. This is a good drag race right here. Ford-on-Ford crime. And Chuck Hawk Jr. breaks out, giving the win to Tanner. But that doesn't matter, as Wheelie Slow wins 3-2 and moves on. Which now brings up the former remaining teams. Team Joe Kid, Team Gringos, Team Geezers and the Kid, and Team Two Door Dash. Hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. High School, Junior Street, if you can go to Chris Citro's trailer, we'd appreciate it so you can do your chip draw. One more time, one more time. High School, Junior Street, if you can please go to Chris Citro's trailer for your chip draw. Greatly appreciate it. Alrighty, hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Top bulb, top bulb. Misfits will take you in lanes 3. Los Chaparros, lane 4. Dream Team, lane 5. Shake and Bake, lane 6. Once again, top bulb, team challenge. Misfits, lane 3. Los Chaparros, lane 4. Dream Team, lane 5. Shake and Bake, lane 6, please. As this brings up Team Joe Kidd and Team 4 Henchmen and a Hag. Ryan Teetrolt, 1154 is his dial-in on the right-hand side. Joe Kidd, 996 is his dial-in on the pickup truck here on the left-hand side. Kid is going to take the win for this one. Ryan Teetrolt, 014 on the green, on the red side. Automatic win. And would have been a double breakout, but doesn't matter as Joe is the winner on the receiving end of a red light from Ryan. Joe Kidd Jr. Left-hand side, dial in at 1068. Kevin Smania. The Firebird. On the right-hand side, dial in at 1342. And another red light, which gives Team Joe Kidd a 2-0 lead. Alrighty, Team Joe Kidd. As we have Sarah Kidd. Sponsored by Bill Kidd Racing. In the left-hand side, dial in at 1286. And Mark Johns in the Mustang. Dialed in at a 1002. $8,000 separate him on the tree. Sarah Kidd is in control. Does she do it? No. As she slows down. 1304 on the 1286. Has a better reaction time, but Mark Johns runs his number with a 1. So that gives Joe Kidd still the lead. Up 2-1. Cody Robinson. Left-hand side, Team Joe Kidd.
They didn't tell me about, but we're looking if Cody wins. Sean goes single.
Cody Robinson is in complete control of this one. Larry Cannon does not have a very good reaction time and pays for it. Cody Robinson, 17 on the tree, runs his dial in with a 7. So Cody Robinson lets Joe Kidd, Team Joe Kidd, move on to the next round.
The left-hand lane.
Which brings up Danny Moreno, Team 2-Door Dash out of Farmington, New Mexico, here in the left-hand side, dial in at 1081. Team Geezers and the Kid. on the right-hand side. John Amstutz. $10.89 is dialing left-hand side, $12.33 the right-hand side. And John gets the win automatically as Danny goes red. So that means Team Geezers and the Kid goes up 1-0. Bob Cohen, Team Geezers and the Kid, left-hand side. In the pick-em-up truck, 69 C10, dial in 1126. Right-hand side, it's another C10 pick-em-up truck, dialed in at a 1489. And Bob is in complete control of this one. Unless a miracle happens, which miracles do happen sometimes, but in this case, it does not. Bob Cohen takes the win. 11:55 on 11:26. He had a way better reaction time. Passed the truck, waved at him, said goodbye, and yeah. Brad Fisher, 12:49. Shifting gears in the station wagon here on the left-hand side. Right-hand side, we have a Corvette. 12:17 is the dial in for that. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Team Shake and Bake, Team Shake and Bake. We need you to lane 6, please. Team Shake and Bake. If you're not there, we need you. Lane 6, please. Team Shake and Bake. As Brad Fisher takes the win on the red light caused by the Corvette. Brandy Card. Team Tour Dash, 1187, left-hand side, Clyde Evering. Team Geezers and the Kid on the right-hand side. And Team Geezers and the Kid, Clyde Evering in the Fairmont takes the win. Against Haley Bopp, left-hand side. Hey, attention to the pits, attention to the staging area, attention in the area. We have a person that has lost a wallet. A black wallet in the vicinity, in the pits. So it's got a driver's license in there. If you happen to find a black wallet, if you can please bring it up to the tower and we will give it to who it belongs to. But if you find a wallet, a black wallet laid out somewhere, we will please bring it up to the tower, and we will have the owner come up and check it out. Alrighty. We have called up some teams for the top bulb challenge for round 2. Just getting those situated there in the back of the staging lanes, wanting to see who they're going to run, pair them up, doing some strategic approaches here. So bear with us here, and we will be back to the action in a couple minutes. Thank you. Alrighty. Hey, we're going to take Team A to lane 3, Team Joe Kid, lane 4. Once again, Team A, lane 3, Team Joe Kid, lane 4.
You found it?
Alrighty, hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. If you want to get into that 32-car shootout, there's 3 spots left. Tres. We have 3 spots left. So if you want to get yourself into that 32-car shootout, we got 3 spots available. Alrighty, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Team Beauty and the Beast. Team Beauty and the Beast, we will take you to lane 5. Team Capriotada, we will take you in lane 6, please. Once again. Beauty and the Beast, lane 5, Capriotada, lane 6. As we have Brian Thomas, Team Misfits, left-hand lane, dial in at a 622, and Victor Sandoval. And Team Los Chaparros, dialed in at a 606 on the right-hand side. One is good, but one is way better. Brian Thomas, in complete control, takes the win. 623 on the 622, he's one above, giving one win for the Misfits. Luis Valenciana Sr. Right-hand side, dial in at a 564. Jimmy Kelso on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 518. Not sure what happened to Luis, but Team Misfits takes the win. On that one. All right, hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. The top 32 is now closed. Top 32, we have 32 cars, so there is no more. No more, we are done. The young lady that just got the last spot, she is happier than a pig in mud right now. So yes, here we go. Nick Rienstra, Team Misfits. Left-hand side, dial in a 706. It looks like we have a Monte Carlo on the right-hand side for Los Chaparros. Misfits up 2-0. They win this one. Nick is red. So Los Chaparros still have a fighting chance. All right, hey, attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. Team Tri Amigo, we're going to take you in lane 7. Team Barchico, we're going to take you in lane 8. Tri Amigo, lane 7. Team Barchico, lane 8. Bring them on down. Tom Patterson for Team Misfits. on the right-hand side, and the motorcycle, the Kawasaki. 67 Chevy Nova here on the right-hand side. 2,000 separate him on the tree. So this is going to be a good race right here. And Tom Patterson takes the win, which gives the win. Misfits are moving on. As they go and win 3-1. Rodney Ward and Luis Ortiz. Rodney dialed in at 633, left-hand side, Team Misfits. Luis Ortiz in the Venom Dragster, dialed in at a 503. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Team Team Los Minimi, thank you. Lane 3, please. Team DPI, we're gonna take you in lane 4. Once again, Los Minimi, lane 3, Team DPI, lane 4, please. As looks like Rodney's just going to make a test run here, as Team Misfits are already going to be advancing to the next round. Ooh, Rodney breaks out. Goes one under. The 32 on the 33, but doesn't matter as Team Misfits move on and knock out Los Chapos. Los Chaparros, excuse me. Sorry about that. 3-2. Which now brings up the Dream Team and Shake and Bake. Gabriel Hernandez, left-hand side, dialed in at a 488 in his dragster. KJ Dessa, dialed in at a 5 flat on the right-hand side for Team Shake and Bake. Goes 005 red to give the Dream Team one win. Runs his number with a 3, but it's 5 thou too early. Tyler Sally, El Mirage, Arizona, for Team Shake and Bake. 752 is his dial-in. Right-hand side, Gabriel Hernandez, Hermosillo, Mexico. Dialed in at a 610. Tyler. There we go. Need some taillights, but he's got it. Actually, I believe that's Kyle Fritz. It might be Kyle Fritz. Team Shake and Bake. Gabriel Hernandez and the Team Dream Team. Left-hand side. Red. Gives the Dream Team a 2-0 start. Gabriel Hernandez, wow, goes really fast. 599 on the 610. Dial in, but doesn't matter. As his opponent, red lit, and lets him move on. Cody Robinson, Team Shake and Bake. Left-hand side, dial in at a 632. Gabriel Hernandez in the Mustang. For Team Dream Team, dialed in at a 611. Team Dream Team wins this race. They are moving on to the next round. Cody Robinson goes red, which means that the Dream Team has won 3 in a row and is moving to the next round. All right, once again, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Los Minimi, I need you in lanes 3. Team Dialed, DPI, need you in lane 4. We need you up here ASAP. Let's go, let's move them. Come on down. Nacho Rivera and Mark Lalonde. Team Shake and Bake, Mark Lalonde, 514. Is his dial in. Nacho Rivera, 637 is his dial in on the left-hand side. Team Dream Team already moving, advancing, moving on up. Nacho, tardy. But it doesn't matter. Nacho runs his number with a 1. But 062 light on the reaction time doesn't do many favors for Mark Lalonde. 034 on the tree. 516 on the 514 runs 2 above and takes the win for Team Shake and Bake, but doesn't really do anything because Dream Team has already advanced. Kyoki Desa. Team Shake and Bake, left-hand side, dial in at a 457. Right-hand side, we have a Camaro. Team Mexico, Team Dream Team, dialed in at 621. Separate him on the tree, and Kyoki Desa takes the win. 458 on the 457, so he's 1 above. The Camaro, 624 on the 621. He's 3 above, but Kyoki takes the win, but doesn't matter as a Dream Team and advances to the next round. Which brings us Team Joe Kid and Team A, like Canada A. So, Brian Lopez. Dial in at a 634, left-hand side. Chris Sillman. Dial in at a 6 flat in the Dobson on the right-hand side. Brian Lopez goes red by 8 thou. Gives the win to Chris Sillman. Chris Sillman, he would have been 2 under, but doesn't matter. Brian leaves early. Chris takes the win. Bruce Schroeder. In the dragster, dial in on a 511, left-hand side. Robert Hall on the right-hand side. Good-looking 62 Chevy 2 Nova. Dial in at a 584. Robert Hall, Team Joe Kid. One is green and one is, wow. Robert Hall was in complete control of that one, but breaks out by 1 thou. Ouch. Bruce Schroeder, 096 on the tree, and is 2 above. Takes the win, what makes it 2-0 for Team A. Joe Kid Jr. in the Nova needs to win this one to advance, to try and advance to the next round. Driver not on file for Team A over on the right-hand side. Separate him on the tree. Advantage goes to the dragster, and win light goes to Joe Kid Jr. Wow. Joe Kid Jr. 008 on the tree. Runs a 678 on the 676 dial-in, so he's 2 above. The dragster 003 on the tree. Runs a 550 on the 547, so he's 3 above. Joe Kidd keeps it alive for Joe Kidd Racing. Dylan Smith, left-hand side. Dialed in at 498 in the dragster. Martin Correa on the right-hand side. In the Corvette Roadster for Team Joe Kidd. Can he keep it up? Can he keep Team Joe Kidd? And have him moving on? Dylan Smith in complete control of this one and takes the win, which means Team A advances. Team Joe Kidd gets to go home early. Hey, once again, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. The 32-car shootout is closed. The 32-car shootout is closed. We have all 32 cars that have paid for and are in. So therefore, the 32-car shootout is closed. We will not be taking any more entries. As we have Joe Kidd, left-hand side. Mitch Lippin, right-hand side. But Team A is already advanced. 3-1. Mitch Lippin just adds more salt to the wound as Team A advances.
Mike, you got a copy?
Go for Mike.
I'm going to call the 32-car shootout of lanes 5 and 6.
Copy that.
And here we go. Dragster 518 right-hand side. 670. 4,000 separate him on the tree. This is a drag race. Then the wind light goes to the Mopar left-hand side. 016 on the tree. 671 on the 670. He's one above. Takes the win. We have the Mexican import, the Nissan, left-hand side, dialed in at 675, and that good-looking 57 Chevy on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 570 for Team Capirota. One is green and one is Kermit the Frog green. And in a double break, wow! In a double breakout, left-hand lane goes 017 on the tree and is 2 under. Right-hand lane has a reaction time that starts with a 1, but is only 1 under. So in the double breakout, the 57 takes the win. Wow. Ana Lucia Contreras, left-hand side for Team Beauty and the Beast. Dialed in at a 503. Orlando Galvez in the front engine dragster for Team Capirota. Dialed in at a 568. Separate him on the tree. This is going to be a drag race, and wow, Orlando Galvez takes the win. 571 on the 568. He's 3 above. Ana Lucia, 038, was 2 thou better on the tree, but slows down. 507 on the 503, so she is 4 above. Orlando takes the win. As we have the Chino Wu on the right-hand side. Dialed in at a 697. The Camaro. Dialed in at 640 here on the left side. And the Camaro takes the win. 640 with the 3. Runs its dial in. Chino Wu goes a little too quick. 5 thou. Ouch. That gives Team Capriotada the win, as they will be advancing to the next round over Beauty and the Beast. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Junior Street, we'll take you to lane 2, please. Junior Street, we're gonna take you to lane 2. Attention in the pits. 32 car shootout. The 32 car shootout, this is your first call. We're gonna take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. 5 and 6 for the 32 car shootout. Junior Street, lane 2. And high school. Junior Street, high school, lane 2, shootout, 5 and 6. Tim O'More, Team Tree Amigos. In the left-hand side, dial in at a 506. Team Bart Chico. On the right-hand side, dial in at a 661. One is very green, one is extremely good green. And Tim O'More takes the win. 004 for the reaction time. And is 3 above. The pickup truck actually broke out. 660 on the 661, 1 under. Tim O'More moving on for 1 win for Team Tree Amigos.
When did Jim get that, right?
Curtis Zinzalita, left-hand side. Team Tree Amigos, 660s a dial in. Michael Andy West, Albuquerque, New Mexico, in the Brogy. Oh, and he rolls the beams. Not sure what happened there, but rolls the beams. Curtis backs out. Gonna go ahead and reset the tree. And I believe Curtis gets the win for that.
Please just move down the track. I'm going to send that plane by himself. Yeah.
Okay, not really sure what happened on that one. But that right there is going to make it 2 victories for Team Three Amigos. Looks like the Roadster just kind of rolled through the beams, rolled through the lights. And yeah. So Curtis and Zelita are going to get the bye. For the reaction time for Curtis. That's a good thing he did that because he's 2 under. 614 on the 616 dial-in. But gets the win for Team Three Amigos. One more win for them and they are moving on. Harry Cannon. And Chevelle. Dialed in to 623 left-hand side, right-hand side. That beautiful Pontiac GXP, top sportsman car, dialed in at 517 for Team Berchico. Times, but one is way better than the other one. Oh, Larry breaks out. 621 on the 623. He's 2 under. The GXP 518 on the 517. He's 1 above, which means Team Berchico is still alive. Lynn Adams, 79 Camaro, right hand side, dialed in at a 598. Donnie Toya, right-hand side, Team Three Amigos, and his little Roadster, dialed in at a 536. And Donnie Toya takes the win. So that right there solidifies the Three Amigos moving on to the next round. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. 32 car shootout, 32 car shootout. We need you in the lanes, please. 32 car shootout. We need you in the lanes, please. That'd be shootout, 32 car shootout, lanes 5 and 6, 5 and 6. Kurt Reif goes red for Team Three Amigos, but doesn't matter as they are moving on. Which is going to bring us into the final pair. Hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. 32 car shootout, we need you. We need you. If you are a part of the 32 car shootout, we need you lanes 5 and 6. 32 car shootout, we need you to the lanes 5 and 6, please. Get there as soon as possible.
Mike, you got a copy?
As we have Team DPI. Paul Lorton, left-hand side, dialed in at a 488. The dragster on the right-hand side for Los Minimi. Dialed in at a 467. One is trip zip perfect, the other one is 025. What in the world just happened there? Paul Lorton, trip zip perfect, dials in at a 491, gives it back. Dials in at 48, runs a 491, gives it back. 025, right hand side, runs a number with a 2. 27 total, but wow, not sure what happened there. So that gives Los Minimi one win. Amber Escobedo, left hand side, dial in, right hand side, dial in at a 504 in the dragster. We got the Camaro, left hand side, 755 is his dial in. Team DPI on the right hand side. Team Los Minimi on the left hand side. Team Los Minimi has one. Leroy Duran, left hand side, dial in at 515 in the dragster. Pick 'em up truck on the right hand side, dialed in at a 630 for Los Minimi. Separate him on the tree. Leroy, a little bit in control and takes the win. Leroy, 515 with an O. 018 on the tree. That's an 18 pack. The pickup truck runs a 631 on the 630. He's one above. 026 for the reaction time. Team DPI is up 2-1. Bill Bollock, 67 Camaro, left-hand side. For the Team DPI, right-hand side. In the pickup truck, dialed in at 1042. And believe it or not, the pickup truck is in full control right now. But breaks out. 1035 on the 1042, so he's way under. Bill Bollock is one above. 6-0 on the 599. Bill takes the win, and with that, Team DPI moves on to the next round. And here we have Gerard's for the high school junior street program here, left-hand side, and goes red. Dialed in at an 860, giving Nathan Rinstra the automatic win in the pick-em-up truck. Nathan dials in at a 1030, runs a 1017. Runs a little too quick, but hey, gets to win. Moves on to the next round. Tyler Sally, Right-hand side. Left-hand side, excuse me, in the Lexus. Dial in at a 1010. Haley Bop in the Camaro, in the Corvette. Sheesh. And in this one, Haley is in complete control. She's on the brakes and takes the win. Haley, way better on the reaction time. Runs an 890 on the 882. Tyler is way late. And here they go again. Allison Bolay. Left-hand side, dial in at 1162. Sarah Kidd. The best of friends, but yet the worst of enemies when it comes on to be them being on the track. Dialed in at an 828. One is good, one is very good. Sarah trying to play catch up, does she? We'll see some brake lights, womp womps. And Sarah runs her number with a 9. 029 on the reaction time. Allison breaks out by a little bit. Christian Williams, 97 Chevy S10 at a Mesa. And Christian runs a 912 on the 909. 063 for the reaction time on his single buy. Tanner Sundstrom, left-hand side. In the pickup truck, dialed in at a 975. Ray Montoya on the right-hand side in the Pontiac Grand Am at a 533. Now this is the 32 car shootout. They paid $50 and they went ahead and did their thing. They can come up here and race. Tanner dialed in at a 675. Ray, 533. Tanner goes 004 on the red side, giving the automatic win to Ray Montoya, who goes 1 thou under. Wow. But Tanner went red. Ray's moving on to the next round. Colin Terlecki, 66 Chevy Chevelle, 627 is his dial in, left-hand side. Monty Valenzuela doing the dry hops on the right-hand side. Yes, one more. Yeah, there we go. He's ready to go. All right. To the pit. Dialed in on 960. As Christian goes a little too quick and breaks out, giving the win to Chris. Alex Sandine in the Mopar, left-hand side, dial in at a 594. Aaron McCammon, excuse me, 70 Chevy El Camino, right-hand side, dial in at a 637. Aaron's gonna get a slight head start. Alex is gonna try and catch him up. Once again, dial Undertakers, taking lane 3. Matchbox Diecast, lane 4. Team Joe Kid, lane 5. Geezers in the Kid, lane 6. El Bandito, lane 7. And Willie Slow, lane 8. Bring him on up. Couple thou separating him on the tree here. Anybody's race, you hear the womp womps, and Alex Sandine runs his number with a 3. 594 with a 3 on the 594 dial-in. 047 is his reaction time. Aaron had a better reaction time. Just gonna run the number as he's 2 above. Mike Zimmerman, right-hand side in the Falcon, dialed in at a 553. The Monte Carlo, right-hand side, left-hand side, excuse me, dialed in at a 666. I'd like to put those downboards on mine, but I'm not gonna get blue. I'm gonna look at the white. Look at the difference. Oh yeah. So if anything, I'll probably get the white. Mike Zimmerman controlling this, hits the brakes and takes the win. 565 on the 563. He's 2 above. 666. Wow. Left-hand lane runs his number with a 1, but reaction time is what got him. So Mikey Zimmerman moving on. Rob Grongrade, 616 in the Roadster, left-hand side, right-hand side. I believe that looks like Jeremy Jacobs, dialed in at a 578. Goes red. 033 on the red side, giving Jeremy Jacobs the advantage to move on next. Will Good in the Chevelle. The Flying Cheeto, right-hand side, dialed in at a 674. Jorge Bejerga. Excuse me. Bejerga. Can't say it, but I'm going to keep saying it. 84 Ford T-Bird. 663 is his dial-in. And in a double breakout, Will Good takes the win. 673 on the 674, he's 1 under. Jorge, 659 on the 663, he's way under. So Will's gonna be moving on to the next round. Matt Bong, right hand side, 642, his dial in his Ford Mustang. Left hand side, David Cons, 67 Corvette, top sportsman looking machine, dialed in at a 520. By one stinking thou. Out. 0.001 on the red side for Matthew Bong. David Cons runs 1 under the dial-in, but doesn't matter. Matthew Bong was red here on this side of the track, so David Cons moving back. The Grinch, left-hand side in the Nova, 628. Mark Johns, 636 in his 69 Ford Mustang. Over on the right-hand side. Both are clean, both are green, but one is way better than the other one. And that one takes the win. The Grinch, left-hand side, 631 on the 628 dial-in. 3 under. Mark Johns, 068 on the tree. Runs his number with a 7, but left too much on the starting line, which is not good. Arturo Gomez, 87, Chevy Camaro, dialed in at a 665, left-hand side. Kios Manriguez, 84 Buick, the right-hand side, dialed in at 605. Goes red, 052 on the red side. Manriguez, 013, takes the win, 613 on the 605. Saw the red price slow down a little bit, so he'd be moving on to the next round. Jorge Luna, 2004 Ford Escort. 497 is his dial-in. Right-hand side, left-hand side, driver not on file, but he's in the C10 pick-em-up truck, dialed in at a 705. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. High School, Junior Street, please go see Mr. Citro so you can draw some chips at his trailer. High School, Junior Street, please see Mr. Citro so you can go draw some chips at his trailer. Thank you. .005 for the pickup truck. Jorge, right-hand side, he goes red, 011. Pickup truck moving on up. Ivan Cons, left-hand side, to 2002 Chevy Corvette, dialed in at 592. Eric Loreto, on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 584 in the dragster. Ivan Cons, 005 on the red side, Eric Loreto. 19 on the green side. Eric taking the win. Slows down quite a bit. 612 on the 584 dial-in. Christian Contreras, 70 Chevy Camaro, dialed in at a 630. Left-hand side, right-hand side. Gerardo Coronado Jr., dialed in at a 736 out of Douglas, Arizona. On the right-hand side in the Purple People Leader. One's a little bit better. And takes the win. Christian, 6:31 on the 6:30. He's one above. 0:26 on the reaction time. Gerardo, 0:48 for his reaction time. But he's 3 above. 7:39 on the 7:36. So Christian's moving on to the next round. Brittany Toya, 7:05 is her dial in. The 63 Chevy 2 on the right-hand side. Left-hand side, got a Camaro dialed in at a 579. Brittany Toya in trouble. Oh, wow, she was in trouble, but she pulls it out. 0:51 on the reaction time, runs a 7:06 on the 7:05, 1 above. The Camaro, left-hand side, slows down, gives it back. 0:17 for the reaction time for him, runs a 5:83 on the 579. So Brittany's moving on up. All righty, here we go. Bottom bulb. As it looks like we have Team Joe Kidd and Team Geezers. Hey, I said it right. Joe Kidd dialed in at 997 here in the left-hand lane. Claude Evering out of Tucson in the 81 Fairmont with 4 doors, dialed in at a 1088. Comes down, here we go. Both are clean, both are green. One is a little bit better than the other. Running down to the quarter mile. Joe Kidd takes the win. 10:02 on the 997. 0:11 for his reaction time. Claude, 0:59 on the right-hand side. Runs his number, but reaction time is what killed him. Joe Kidd Jr. in the Nova. 1067 is his dial-in. John Amstutz. 1241 in the Camaro on the right-hand side. Joe Kidd goes red. 017. The Geezers have a chance. Amstutz, 1243 on the 1241, 2 above. Joe Kidd saw the red, slowed down, and, well, gives John the win. Derek Fisher, right-hand side, in that cool-looking 1980 Fairmont. And Little Miss Sarah Kidd, dialed in at a 13. From Marana. Both are green. Derek Fisher gonna have to try to be doing some catch-up. Does he do it? Can he do it? Yes, he does. Sarah. Oh, Sarah breaks down. Breaks out by 4th thou. Ouch. So that means Team Geezer goes up 2-1. Cody Robinson, left-hand side for Team Joe Kidd in the 70 Camaro. And the wagon on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 1242 for Team Geezers. Green, the other one is very green. Cody trying to play catch up. Oh, and does it. Cody comes back. The fair lane looks like slowed down and gives the win back to Cody. Cody 041 on the tree as compared to the wagon at 012. So Cody keeps the hopes and the dreams alive for Joe Kidd as it is now 2-2. Alrighty, hey, attention the pits, attention the pits. Top bulb, round 3, top bulb, round 3. Lane assignments, here we go. Team A, we're gonna need you lane 3. Misfits, lane 4. Dream Team, lane 5. Tree Amigo, lane 6. Once again, Team A, lane 3. Misfits, lane 4. Dream Team 5. Tree Amigos, lane 6. As this right here will determine who moves on. Paul Coleman for Team Dial Undertakers, and Team Matchbox Diecast, Andy Kadar on the right-hand side. Paul, 959. Andy, 1264. Paul Coleman, trying to play catch-up, has the better reaction time, but needs to play catch-up. Does he do it? Does he do it? Yes, he does. 964 on the 959. Paul Coleman comes back, takes the win, as Andy was way ahead, but slowed down quite a bit, actually. Mike Heath in the 67 Camaro, left-hand side, dialed in at a 1040, and Marcos Ocampo in the 68 Mustang on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 1058. Alrighty, once again, top bulb. Team A, lane 3, Misfits, lane 4, Dream Team, lane 5, Three Amigos, lane 6, Capirotada, we'll put you in lane 7. Team Dialed, we're gonna put you in lanes 8. Once again, Capirotada, lane 7, Team DPI, lane 8. As Marcos Ocampo takes the win on that, 059 on the reaction time, 1063 on the 1058. 5 above. Mike Heath, 067. And he's 6 above. Marcos, closer to the reaction time, closer to Dow, takes the win. Thad Card. Team Dial Undertakers, left-hand side, 1126, Henry Leva. They got the true start. Win for Henry Leva. 018 on the red side, Thad. 020. Henry is closer to a perfect light, therefore takes the win for Team Matchbox Diecast. Kim Zimmerman, left-hand side, dialed in at a 985. Carson Heath, Team Dial Undertakers, on the right-hand side, dial in at 1135. Carson goes red. That means Team Matchbox gets the win. Kim, 026 on the green side, runs her number with a 4. 30-pack total. John Schur, Team Matchbox Diecast. Right-hand side, 1073 is his dial in. Bill Bollock for the Team Dial Undertakers. 935 is his dial in.
Yes, sir. Hear that.
Bill Bollock's gonna have to play catch up. John Schur way ahead. Does he do it? Bill Bollock takes the win for that. Chris Silman in Team Wheelie Slow. 1076 is a dial in. Mike Williams, 64, All the Fury, dialed in at 1178 on the left-hand side for Team El Bandito. Mike goes red, gives a win to Chris. 032 on the positive side, Chris. Mike is 057 on the negative side. That is one win for Team Wheelie Slow. Tyler Sally, 1191 on the left-hand side is his dial in. Matt Hawk on the right-hand side, dialed in at 1196. Matt's going to get a very ever so slight head start that you're probably not even going to be able to see, but he does do a cool pop a wheelie, so keep an eye on the right-hand side. Tons of red lights going on here. 023 on the green side for Matt. 032 on the red side for Tyler. Would have been a double breakout if it was all green. And Tyler would have picked up the win. But he goes green, so Team Wheelie Slow is up 2-0. Joe Cox, right-hand side, 1116 for Team El Bandito. Curtis Enzalita, 971 is his dial-in for Team Wheelie Slow in his 69 Roadrunner. Drag race here, no red lights. Curtis trying to play catch up. Does he do it? Yes, he does. Joe Cox, oh, breaks out. Goes 1 under. Curtis has 3 above, which means Team Wheelie Slow moves on. To the next round. Tim O'More, left-hand side. Team Wheelie Slow, dialed in at 963. Luis Ortiz. Team El Bandito, dialed in at an 884. On the right-hand side. Battle of the Camaros here. Tim O'More has a better light and takes the win. 966 on the 963, 3 above. Luis Ortiz slows down quite a bit. 891 on an 884 dial-in. Chuck Hawk Jr., Team Wheelie Slow, 1037 is his dial-in, left-hand side. Tony Marconi in the 76 Plymouth Arrow Roadster, dialed in at 953. Oh, not sure what happened there. Tony Marconi gets the win as Chuck Hawk does something in the lights. Not sure if the trans brake didn't hold or what was going on with that, but doesn't matter as Wheelie Slow moves on. So this brings up the last pair between Joe Kidd and the Geezers. Whoever wins this one moves on to the next round. Actually moves to the finals in the bottom bulb team challenge. Joe Kidd, 990. Bob Cohen, 1125. Bob's gonna get the head start. Joe's gonna play catch up. And it's not necessary because Bob goes red, giving Joe Kidd the win. So Joe Kidd moves on and gets the bye into the finals. On the bottom bulb team challenge. Hey, attention the pits, attention the pits. Last call, last call. Team dialed in. We need you in lane 8. Team dialed in. We need you to lane 8. One more time, one more time. Final call, final call. Team dialed in performance. We need you to lane 8, please. All righty. Team dialed in. I hope you're on lane 8. We need you there. So we can go to the next round of the Top Bulb Challenge. 6 teams left. Going down to 3. Let's get it going. Come on now. And here we go into the top bulb. Brian Thomas. Left-hand side, dial in at 621 in the Roadster. Chris Silman in his Datsun over on the right-hand side. Dialed in at a 599. And here we go. Brian's in. Chris is in. Tree comes down. 9,000 separating him on the tree. Chris playing catch up. Does he do it? No. Ryan Thomas takes the win. 673 on the 621. 2 above. Chris Silman breaks out by 1 thou. 1 under. So that gives 1 win for the Misfits. Bruce Schroeder, left-hand side, dialed in at a 511 here in the dragster. Jimmy Kelso, dialed in at a 516. On the right-hand side for Team Misfits. Changing that, 5.18 is what he had, but we saw 516 here. And we're good to go. Perfect and takes the win. Jimmy Kelso, trip zip, runs a 520 on the 518. Bruce Schroeder, reaction time starts with the 1. So that means the Misfits have a 2-0 lead on Team A. Nick Renstra, 72 Vega, dialed in at a 704, right-hand side. Randy Smith on the left-hand side. Dialed in at a 548 in the dragster. And one is very green, the other one, 2 green. Renstra takes the win, which means the Misfits go 3-0 and are moving on. Randy Smith, 089 on the reaction time, runs his number with a 2. Renstra runs his number with a 4, but has a better reaction time, so therefore takes the win, and the Misfits move on to the semis. Tom Patterson on the Kawasaki, 591 is his dial-in. Right-hand side, Dylan Smith on the left-hand side. And the 05 Racecraft, dialed in at a 499. Tension the pits, tension this pitch. Junior Street, we need you to lane 2. Junior Street and high school, we'll take you to lane 2. 32-car shootout, second round, we'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. 32-car shootout, second round, we'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. As Tom Patterson is in complete control and takes the win on a double breakout. 589 on the 591 for Tom. 021 for the reaction time. Dylan Smith, he's 3 under. And 050 for the reaction time. The Misfits, 4-0 so far. They already advanced, but hey, maybe add a little more salt to the wound, huh? Rodney Ward, 633 in the pickup truck. Here on the left-hand side. Right-hand side, Mitch Lippin in the Spitzer. Dragster dialed in at a 550. Hey, once again, second call. Junior Street, we'll take you to lane 2. Junior Street and high school, we'll take you to lane 2. 32-car shootout, second round, we're going to take you to lanes 3 and 4. 32-car shootout, we'll put you in lanes 3 and 4, please. Rodney Ward goes red by 20. But doesn't matter, because the Misfits are moving on. All righty, looks like we got 2 more teams. Top ball team challenge. Actually, excuse me. 4 more teams, which will then turn into 2, 3. I don't know. I can't math right now. But we'll get it figured out. Here we have Paul Lorton on the right-hand side in the Vega. 617 is his dial. The Mopar on the left-hand side, dial in at 670. Team DPI, right-hand side. Capirotada. On the left-hand side. Both have identical reaction times on this side of the tree. Who's going to do it? Oh, left-hand side. 20 thousandths package, 670 and a 4, 16. Paul Lorton slows down, 3 above. So that makes 1 for team Capirotada. Amber Escobedo, right-hand side, dial in at a 504 in the dragster. 57 Chevy here on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 568. And 1 is Kobe Bryant. But James Bond takes the win. Wow. Team Capirotada is up 2. From the 570 to 568, 2 above. Amber is actually 1 above, but 024 to 07. 57 Chevy takes the win. Leroy Duran. Left-hand side, dial in at a 515. Orlando Galvez, right-hand side, dial in at a 568 in the front engine dragster. Leroy Duran, left-hand side. Gets the win as Orlando is 21 on the red side. Team dialed in. Down 2-1. Team Capirotada up 2-1. Bill Bollock, left-hand side in the Camaro, dialed in at 602. 640 on the right-hand side for the Camaro. Oh, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Pro 32 shootout. 32 shootout. We need you to the lanes, please. Stick around. 32 shootout if you're in it. We need you to the lanes, please. Bill Bollock takes the win as the Camaro on the right-hand side leaves way early, which means it is tied 2-2. This race will determine who moves on and gets a bye into the final for the Top Bulb Team Challenge. Hey, once again, attention to the pits, Round two of the 32 car shootout. Let's bring them on in. Tim O'More, Team Dream Team. I apologize. Tree Amigos. Left-hand side, dial in at a 507. I believe that's one of the Hernandez's on the dragster. For Team Dream Team on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 489. Two more. Slowly creeping in. One is really good, the other one not so good. Oh, Timmy O'More breaks out. Goes one under the dial. 507, runs a 506. Timmy, 013 on the tree. Hernandez, 056. Runs his number with the 7. Timmy gives it back. He gives the Dream Team the 1-0 lead. Curtis Zinzuita. Tree Amigos, left-hand side, dialed in at 615. Gabriel Hernandez, Team Dream Team. In the Mustang, dialed in at 601. Both are green. 10,000 separate him on the tree. And Curtis takes the win as Gabriel breaks out by 2,000. Wow. Gabriel goes one under. Curtis is two above. Curtis gets the win for Team Tree Amigos. Hector Hernandez Jr. Hector Hernandez Jr., 612, left-hand side in the Mustang. Larry Cannon. Chevelle, 621, on the right side. Ooh. 11th thou, separating him on the tree. You hear the womp-womps. Hector Hernandez takes the win. 615 on the 612, 013 for the reaction time. Larry Cannon, 025. Dials in at a 621, but runs a 630. Dream Team is up 2-1. This should be a good one. Donnie Toya, left-hand side. In his Roadster, dialed in at a 537. Nacho Rivera on the right-hand side. In his Mopar, dialed in at a 636. For the Dream Team. Dream Team is up 2-1 so far. Nacho takes the win, so that means Team Dream Team knocks out Team Tree Amigo. That is 3 wins for Team Dream Team. And they move on to face the Misfit. Johnny, 072 on the tree. Runs his number with a 5. Nacho runs a 630 and a 636, but 022 on his end. So he moves on up for the Dream Team. .523 is his dialing. 624. Oh, Kurt Wright takes the win, but the Dream Team moves on. So the Misfits will be taking on the Dream Team. which now leads us to the high school and junior street. Sarah Kidd, 825 is her dial-in, left-hand side. Christian Williams, 911. In the past 10 pickup truck, dialed in at a 911. Trying to play catch up. Does she do it? No, she does not. Christian takes the win. 912 on the 911, 73 miles an hour. 061, the reaction time. Sarah Kidd, a little bit late. Runs an 830 on the 825. Nathan Renstra, 1020 in the pickup truck, left-hand lane. Haley Bopp in the Corvette on the right-hand lane, dialed in at an 882. Nathan, better reaction time by a lot. Haley, trying to play catch up. Does she do it? No. Nathan, tappy on the breaky. So Nathan moves on into the finals. Okay, so it looks like we're going to jump back to the top bulb team challenge as we have a couple cars that needed a little bit of extra time to cool down, which will determine who goes on to the finals of Team Capirotada and Team Dialed In. This right here will determine who goes on to the finals as they get the automatic bye. Team Capirotada or Team Dialed In. Paul Lorton on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 485 in the dragster. Chevelle on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 656. Both are pre-staged. We have a little staging duel here. See who's gonna come in first. Oh, I like this. This right here will determine who goes to the finals on their side. Look at that. Staging duel. Oh, Paul Lorton goes in. Flickers the bulb on the left-hand side. Tree comes down. Both are green. Paul Lorton coming back. Does he do it? Does he do it? Yes, he does. Paul Lorton takes the win. 486 on the 485, so he is one above. 071 is the reaction time for the Chevelle. And he's also one above. But Lorton, 029 for his reaction time, had a lot on his side. So that means Team Dialed In, moving on. Ray Montoya on the right-hand side. The Grinch on the left-hand side. The Grinch backing up as not sure what happened there, but there we go. Montoya, right-hand side, dial in at a 531. The Grinch, left-hand side, dial in at a 628. This is the second round of the 32 car. Gambler, shootout, whatever you want to call it. Montoya, 533 on the 531, 004 for his reaction time. The Grinch, 021 is his reaction time. Slows down quite a bit, 634 on the 628. All righty, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Bottom bulb. We will take you. Bottom bulb. Matchbox. Diecast will take you in lanes 3. Wheelie Slow will take you in lane 4. Kid, lane 5. Once again, Matchbox, lane 3. Wheelie Slow, lane 4. Team Joe Kid, lane 5. Chris Citro, left-hand side, 87 Mustang, 664 is his dial in. Tony Piscara, 67 Camaro, right-hand side, dialed in at 619. Chris Citro is in complete control of this and takes the win. Tony Piscara breaks out 2 under. 617 on the 619, 071 for his reaction. Chris Citro, 668 on the 664 dial in. He's 4 above. Chris Citro moving on to the next round. David Cons in the 67 Corvette, left-hand side, dialed in at a 518. Monty Valenzuela, the dry hopper, on the right-hand side in the Camaro, dialed in at a 636. Do a dry hop. Do a dry hop. Yeah. How about one more? Yeah. There we go. David Cons. He's ready to go. He's already pre-stage. Monty trying to put on a show for the fans here. Monty is in. David is fully in. Both are green. And David Cons takes the win. 021 on the reaction time, runs a 520 on the 518, so he's 2 above. Monty Valenzuela runs his number, 636 with the 6, but 055 reaction time. David had a little in his pocket. He was able to save it. Alex Sandin in the Mopar, left-hand side, dial in at a 594. Will Good in the 66 Chevelle. The Flying Cheeto on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 672. Once again, bottom bulb. We'll take Matchbox, lane 3. Wheelie Slow, lane 4. Kid, lane 5. Bring them on down. Will is in. Sandine. Sandine takes the win as Will Good breaks out. He goes 1 under. Alex Sandine 003 on the tree and runs his number at 2. Wow, that's a 5-pack. I did not see that. Alex Sandine. Anytime you get a 5-pack like that, that's tough to beat. Christian Contreras, left-hand side. Camaro, dialed in at 630. Brittany Toya, right-hand side. And the Chevy 2, dialed in at 705. Not sure what happened there, but Brittany Toya. Reaction time, I won't even say. And she runs too quick. Christian Contreras, 029, reaction time. Dialed in at 6:30, runs at 6:37. He's moving on. Eric Loreto in the dragster. Right-hand side, dialed in at 584. The Beamer. Left-hand side, dialed in at an 820. The Beamer is in control. The dragster. Oh, Eric takes the win. 589 on the 584. 034 in the reaction time. Not sure what happened there. It looks like he got tripped up in the ball, but did something. BMW dials in an 820, but runs an 840. Slows down quite a bit. Jeremy Jacobs. Left-hand side, dialed in at a 576. You got Mike Zimmerman. Right-hand side. Dialed in at a 563. Jeremy Jacobs, Mike Zimmerman. Both have identical reaction times, but Jeremy Jacobs takes the win. 577 on the 576, he's one above. 565 on the 563, he's two above. Both have identical 005 reaction times, but Jeremy moves on as this brings in the last pair. We have 7. Here's the dial on the pickup truck, left-hand side. Looks like it's going to be a buy run as the right-hand lane needs to back up. Pickup truck going to be going on a buy run here. Looks like we got a bunch of water on the right-hand side. Tough break. Rodriguez. Do it. Oh, the truck. Not sure what happened, but no, get out of it. Get out of it. Go toward the wall. As the truck leaves off a ton of, not sure what that is, to be honest with you, but he gets a little loose. And looks like I can see some stuff on the track. Looks like we're going to have a little bit of cleanup to do, as there's some stuff on the track. So, that being said, we're going to have to get the scrubber out, do a little bit of scrubbage. With that being said, we're going to go ahead and have a little pause in the action. The red lights are on. Might be on for a little while. Not sure what happened on that end, but as soon as we get word on that, we will get it figured out and let you know. All right, all right. So once again, we're going to be in a little bit of a cleanup phase. We have a cleanup in aisle 1, or left lane, if you want to call it that. So give us a couple minutes. We're doing the best we can. We're going to get the car off the track, and then we will clean up everything that is going on right now. Alrighty, alrighty. It looks like we still got a little bit going on right now. Over on the top end, where majority of carnage was. So we're still up there, getting everything cleared and cleaned up and scrubbed. So a couple more minutes. We will let you know. We appreciate the patience. Thank you. Alrighty. Just giving you all a heads up. We are still in the cleanup process. Taking a little bit longer than we expected. Bigger, I guess you could say, carnage than was seen. So, still doing the cleanup process there at the top end. We appreciate the patience. We know it is late at night, early in the morning, whatever you want to call it. But it is happening. It will get done. They're trying to go as fast as they can, and we'll get back to the racing shortly. Thank you. All right, all right. Attention to the pits, attention to the staging area. Drivers, suit up and move up. Let's bring them on down. Drivers, suit up and move up. Because guess what? We're going to be racing. So bring them on up if you're on the staging lanes. Suit up, move up. Let's get ready. We're going to be running you next couple minutes. Alrighty, alrighty. Hey, tension the pits, tension the pits. The 3 teams remaining for the Top Bulb Challenge. The Misfits, Dream Team, and Team DPI. We need you to the lanes, please. One more time. Team DPI, Team Dream Team, and Team Misfits. We need you to the lanes, please. ASAP. Tension the pits, tension the pits. 32 car shootout, 32 car shootout. Let's have you come on down. 7 and 8, lane 7 and 8, 32 car shootout, lane 7 and 8. This is your first call. 32 car shootout, we'll take you in lane 7 and 8, please. Alrighty. This is Team Joe Kidd, who already have an automatic bye into the finals, but they're still going to make their test runs, make sure everything is good. Joe Kidd Jr. on the left-hand side, 1067. Joe Kidd Sr. on the right-hand side, dialed in at 998. Both of them. Haha. Going a little slow, and that's okay. Not showing all their cards. Cody Robinson, Sarah Kidd. Cody, 996. Sarah, 13 flat. Sarah dials in at a 13, but runs a 1296 at 103. Cody, 996. This is dial in, runs a 999. As we have Kim Zimmerman and Chris Silman. Chris Silman, Team Willie Slow. Kim Zimmerman in the Matchbox diecast car. This will determine to see who goes and races Team Joe Kidd in the finals. And Kim goes red, giving the first win to Willie Slow. Chris Hillman dials in at a 1080, runs a 1078. He's 2 under. Kimmy is also 2 under. 985 is a dial in, runs a 983. Matt Hawk, right hand side in the Maverick. 1195 is his dial in. Team Willie Slow. Marco Ocampo, Team Diecast. 1060 is his dial in on the left hand side. And Matt is in a little bit of trouble. He might need a little help from his friends here. Marco trying to catch up. Oh, wow. And Marco does not run the number. Marco has a better reaction time. 1064 on the 1060 dial-in. Matt Hawk closest his dial-in, runs 1196 on the 1195. So that makes it 2-0 for Team Wheelie Slow. Curtis Enzalita, left-hand side, 974 in the Roadrunner. John Schur, 1076 on the right-hand side in the 69 Valiant. If Curtis wins this, Willie Slow moves on to the finals against Team Joe Kidd. And Curtis gonna need a little help. Not sure if he can do it. John Schur looking over the shoulder. You hear the womp womp. Oh! John Schur gives it back. Curtis Enzalita dials in at a 974, runs a 975. He's 1 above. 027 on the reaction time. John Schur, 10 on the tree. Dials in at a 1076, runs a 1079. John Schur had 17 thou. But Curtis takes that away, which means Wheelie Slow against Team Joe Kidd in the finals. Tim O'More, Timmy, left-hand side. 962 is the dial-in on the Camaro. Henry Leba in the 70 Dodge Dart. 1093 is his dial-in on the right-hand side. 10,000 separate him on the tree. Tim O'More trying to play catch-up. Gets on the brakes and gives it back. Henry Leba, 034 on the tree. 1094 on the 1093. He's 1 above. Timmy, 962, runs a 965. Gives a little tapping on the brake, gives it back, but that's okay, because you know what? His team is advancing. Andy Kadar, left-hand side, 1264 in the Tempest. And Chuck Hawk Jr., 1037 in the Mustang on the right-hand side. Hey, once again, 32 cars. If you're not in lanes, you are late. If you are not in the lanes, you are late. 32 car shootout, lane 7 and 8, lane 7 and 8. Chuck Hawk takes the win, as Andy is pretty red. And Chuck is really quick. Chuck Hawk runs a 1029 on the 1037 dial-in. He's under by a bunch. Andy Kadar, 077 on the tree. And he would have been above by 4. Which now, the finals of the bottom bulb will be Team Willie Slow against Team Joe Kidd. Hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Final call, absolutely final call, final call. 32 car shootout. We need you. We're missing one car. If you're on the 32 car shootout and you are still in your pit, then guess what? You're late. Bring them on down. Amber Escobedo, left-hand side, 004 on the tree, runs a 501 on the 503, 2 under. Leroy Duran runs a 513 on the 514, 1 above, 018. It's his reaction time. Bill Bollock and Paul Lorton, 485. There's a dial in for Paul on the right-hand side. Bill, 602 in the Camaro, over here on the left-hand side. Team dial in. Automatically gets a buy into the finals. His number with the 6. Bill Bollock is 1 under, 601 on the 602. 026 for his reaction time. Which brings up the Misfits and the Dream Team. Brian Thomas, left-hand side, dialed in at a 621 in the Roadster for Team Misfits. Gabriel Hernandez on the right side in the Dragster, dialed in at a 489. Brian's gonna lead first. Hernandez is gonna have to chase him. A little bit of a staging duel, but Brian goes in second. One is good, but one is better. And Hernandez takes the win. 489 on the 489 dial-in. 028 on the tree. Brian Thomas, 50 on the tree, and is 3 above. That makes it 1-0 for the Misfit, or for Dream Team, excuse me. As we have Gabriel Hernandez in the Mustang, left-hand side. 596 is his dial-in. Jimmy Kelso on the right-hand side in the Dragster, dialed in at a 517. As they are slowly pulling in. Team Dream Team, left-hand side. The Misfits on the right-hand side. Dorcar, Dragster, Dorcar, better reaction time. Ooh, gig, and gives it back. Gabriel Hernandez, 011 on the tree, runs a 599 on the 596. Jimmy Kelso, 036 on the tree, runs his number with a 1. Gabriel was out ahead. Believe he hit the brakes. Jimmy came by. So now that makes it 1-1. Hector Hernandez, 612 is the dial-in on the Mustang, left-hand side. Nick Renstra in the 72 Vega on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 703. Hector gonna be doing some catch-up. Both green, clean, both green, but one is better than the other one. You hear the womp womps in. Hector Hernandez takes the win. Dream Team going up 2-1. Hernandez 013 on the tree and is 5 above. Nick Ranstra 041 on the tree and does not run the number. Doesn't even come close. Runs a 711 on the 703. Tom Patterson, left-hand side, 78 Kawasaki. 587 is his dial in. Nacho Rivera, Nacho! Dialed in at a 636 on the right-hand side for the Dream Team. Dream Team up 2-1. See what Tom can do to even it up. Tom is in. Nacho is in. Tree comes down. Here we go. Oh my. Nacho's in complete control of this one and takes the win. Wow. With that, the Dream Team moves on to the finals against Team Dialed In. Nacho 002 on the tree and is 2 above. 638 on the 636. Tom Patterson 037 runs a 592 on the 587. Just couldn't make it happen. So it brings up Rodney Ward 633 left-hand side in the pick-em-up truck. Ruben Quintero Jr. 69 Camaro dialed in with a 623. Rodney's going to get a little bit of a head start. Ruben's going to play catch-up. 3,000 separate him on the tree. Ruben trying to play catch-up. Oh, and does it. Wow. Ruben runs his number with the dial, with a 1. 623 with a 1. 15 on the tree. 16 total. Wow. Look at, wow. I can't believe this. Margin of victory, 0.0001. 1/10,000th of a second. Wow. Rodney Ward, 16 total. Both of them, 16 total. Wow. That is, wow. That is something you do not see any day. But both of them with 16 packs. But the margin of victory, 0.0001. 1/10 thou margin of victory. Wow. As we have Paul Orton, he's going to go ahead and make a pass in his Vega. Paul on team Dialed In, which will be going to the finals against the Dream Team in the Top Bulb Team Challenge. Paul Orton, 013 on the green side. He runs a 616 on the 617, 1 under. Taking a test pass, but it's Team Dialed In performance against Team Dream Team in the finals of the Top Bulb Challenge. All righty, hey, Junior Street High School, we need you to lane number 2, please. Junior Street High School, we need you to lane number 2, please. Alex Sandine going on the solo in the 32 car shootout here on the left-hand side. Gonna try and match his 592. Sandine, wow, 004 on the tree. It is 1 under by 1,000. Chris Citro in the 87 Mustang here on the left-hand side, dial in at a 664. Ray Montoya in the 05 Pontiac Grand Am on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 530. Chris is in. Roy is in. Chris. 2,000 separate him on the tree. Chris is probably looking over his shoulder right now trying to find Roy. Hey. And Chris takes the win. Chris, 031 on the tree. 664 with a 9. Ray Montoya slows down. 532 on the 530. So he's 2 above. So Chris is moving on up. Christian Contreras, left-hand side in the 70 Chevy Camaro, dialed in at a 609. Jeremy Jacobs in the Savoy, the right-hand side, dialed in at a 576. Tree comes down. Oh, Christian is 003 on the red side, ouch. Jeremy Jacobs, 023 on the right-hand side, runs his number with a 4. 27 total package for Jeremy as he's moving on to the next round. David Cons, left-hand side, 67 Corvette, dialed in at a 518. Eric Loreto in the dragster on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 583. Is going to need a little bit of help and does not get it. David Cons, 006 on the tree, runs a 519 on the 518, 1 above. Eric Loreto slows down quite a bit. Not sure what happened on that. 048 on the tree, runs a 612 on the 583. Go for Steve.
In 3 minutes, call gamblers back up. Gas and go time.
You got it. And here we are in the finals for high school junior street. Nathan Rienstra, battle of the white pickup trucks here. Nathan, left-hand side, dialed in at a 1020. Christian Williams, dialed in at a 911. On the right-hand side, in a little S10 pick-em-up truck. And here we go. Battle of the trucks. And it is a double breakout with the win going to Christian. 9:03 on the 911, 0:27 for his reaction time. Nathan Rienstra, 10:06 on the 1020, goes too quick, and also has a reaction time that starts with the 1. So Christian is your winner for the high school junior street on the Sunday night version here at Tucson Dragway. Alrighty. Hey, gamblers. Or 32 car shootout. I hate to do this to you, but not really. Chill them and fill them. Let's bring them on back. 32 car shootout. Chill them and fill them. Bring them on back. There's 4 of you. Let's get this show on the road. One more time. 32 car shootout. There's 4 of you. Chill them, fill them, bring them on back. Christian, the Kid Williams, taking the win in junior street and high school. Showing off the cash, showing off the trophy. Smiles all around. Mom and dad are proud. There we go. Christian, couple words. So how'd you do it tonight? Just any special plans? You have come in with any idea of what you wanted to do? I mean, just, stage it and let it go? What'd you do?
I really had no idea. I had a hard weekend, and today I just really tried to hit the tree harder than I have before. So I made that happen, and I ended good.
Did you feel that you had a good performance? Did luck kind of come into play a couple of times? It seemed like it because there were a couple of times I saw the reaction time and I thought, ooh, not too good, but you pulled it through. So luck is always good.
Yeah, luck did happen a few times, and I'm happy for that. But still made it through, and I'm happier than ever right now. So
There you go. Well, I mean, you got a nice trophy that you said is a little heavier than what you expected. So you got some cash so you can take your parents out to dinner, right? McDonald's, Burger King, whatever you can afford on that. You got money, so go ahead and go for it. So congratulations for your Sunday winner in the junior, in the high school in the junior street, Mr. Christian the Kid Williams. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Gamblers, gamblers, gamblers. Bring them on back, bring them on back. We need you. Mr. Bill Kidd told me to call you, so here, I'm calling you. Gambler, there should be 4 of you. I see you. Bring them on back. Let's go. All righty, hey, listen up, listen up. Gambler, 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 we need you back. Come on back as you can. All righty, all righty. Gamblers, 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 if you are there, appreciate you because we're going to be running you. Once we run you, I'm going to call all finalists, not yet. Don't need you coming up yet. But after we won this round of gamblers, we are going to cool them and fuel them, chill them and fill them, and we're going to bring everybody out. So, team finalists, the team finalists, you are on standby. Top bulb and bottom bulb teams that are in the finals, you are on standby. Hey, attention the pits, attention the pits. We are missing one person in the gambler. We got Mr. Citro, we got Mr. Jacobs, we've got Mr. Sandine. There is one that is missing. We need you back ASAP. ASAP, please. Hey, once again, we are missing one. We're missing one for the gambler. One person for the gambler. If you're not here, you are late. We have 3 out of the 4. We need you up here ASAP. Let's go. Okay, looks like we've got all 4 of the gamblers in the 32-car shootout back over here. Mr. Collins, Mr. Citro, Mr. Jacobs, and Mr. Sandine, I believe. 2 cars from Mexico, 2 cars from the U.S. All right, here we go. Bringing up the Pro 32 car in the semifinal. 4 cars left. Mr. Chris Citro, Mr. Jeremy Jacobs, Mr. Alex Sandin, Mr. David Kahns. Coming on up. And here we go. At the 32 car field, we're down to 4. And it's going to be a guaranteed U.S. versus Mexico final. As we have Chris Citro on the left-hand side. And here we go, Mr. Chris Citro, left-hand side. Dialed in at a 664. We got Jeremy Jacobs on the right-hand side. Dialed in at 576. Chris is going to get a little bit of a head start here on the left-hand side. Jeremy's going to try and track him down. One is good, one is better. Jeremy Jacobs trying to do catch up. Wow, Chris Citro runs his number with a 7, but it's a little tardy on the tree. 053 for Chris. Jeremy is 2 above. 578 on the 576, but has an 027 on the reaction time. So therefore, Jeremy moves into the finals, where he will either face David Kahns on the left-hand side or Alex Sandin on the right-hand side. David dialed in at a 518. Alex dialed in at a 591. David is in. Alex is in. Tree comes down. 3,000 separate him on the tree. David gets a little close to the wall, straightens it out, and takes the win on a double breakout. David Kahns, 517 on the 518 is 1 under. Alex Sandin, 589 on the 590 is 2 under. David Kahns is moving to the final round against Mr. Jeremy Jacobs. Hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Bottom bulb team challenge, top bulb team challenge. We'll bring you back right now. Bottom bulb, we're gonna put you in lanes 3 and 4. Top bulb, we'll put you in 5 and 6 for the final of the team challenge. Once again, bottom bulb, finalist. We're gonna put you in lanes 3 and 4. Top bulb, we'll put you in 5 and 6. All right, all right. Once again, bottom bulb. Team Wheelie Slow, Team Joe Kid. We're going to put you in 3 and 4. Top bulb, the Dream Team, and Team Dialed In. We're going to put you in 5 and 6. Bring them on down. All righty, one more time. Bottom bulb, Team Challenge Finals. We're going to put you in lanes 3 and 4. Top bulb, Team Challenge Finals. We're going to put you in 5 and 6. Team Wheelie Slow and Team Joe Kid on the bottom bulb side of things. On the top bulb, it's the Dream Team against Team Dialed In. Let's get them down. Let's get them lined up. And let's get them going. '32-car shootout. You're on standby. Chill 'em and fill 'em. 32-car shootout. You are on standby. I will be calling you shortly, so be prepared. All right, hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Gambler, your final. Bring him on down. Mr. David Cons, Jeremy Jacobs, we need you. Back down, lane 7 and 8, please. Lane 7 and 8 for the Pro 32, or the 32, excuse me, car shootout final. David Cons, Jeremy Jacobs, let's bring you on down. Hey, once again, 32 car shootout finals. Mr. Jeremy Jacobs, Mr. David Cons. If you can bring him on back, we'll put you in lane 7 and 8 for your final run. And I have gotten the word that we are ready for the bottom bulb team challenge. Team Wheelie Slow and Team Joe Kidd. Here we go. Joe Kidd, left-hand side for Team Joe Kidd. Dialed in at a 997. Right-hand side, Chris Silman. In the CUDA, dialed in at a 1078 for Team Wheelie Slow. And here we go. Silman is in. Joe Kidd is in. Silman, 020 red. Giving the first win to Team Joe Kidd. Team Joe Kidd. Joe Kidd himself runs a 998 on the 997, 041 on the tree. Chris Silman, 1079. 1078, both were one above. Joe Kidd Jr., left-hand side, dialed in at 1068. Matt Hawk, right-hand side. In the Maverick, dialed in at 1195. Team really slow. 10 down, separate him on the tree. Joe Kidd Jr. trying to play catch up. Does he do it? Does he do it? Yes, he does. Joe Kidd Jr. puts Team Joe Kidd 2-0. 1069 on the 1068, one above. Matt Hawk, 1197 on 1195, two above. Which means Sarah Kidd can win it for her team. On the right-hand side, dialed in at 1295, and Mr. Curtis Enzalita. On the left-hand side, in the Roadrunner, Team Wheelie Slow. Curtis needs to win this one in order for Team Wheelie Slow to have a shot. Team Joe Kidd up 2-0. 6,000 separated on the tree. Curtis trying to play catch up, Does he do it? And he does. Curtis, 018 on the tree. Runs a 977 and a 974, 3 above. Sarah slows down by 8. 024 for her reaction time. Which means it's 2-1 in favor of Team Joe Kidd. Cody Robinson, left-hand side, 998 is his dial in his Camaro. Tim O'More, Team Wheelie Slow, 962 is his dial in on the right-hand side. Cody wins this. Very green, and the other one is super green. Tim O'More is in complete control of this one. And takes the win. Tim O'More, 966. On the 962 dial-in, 4 above. Cody Robinson. Cody Robinson runs a little too quick as he goes 2 under. The 998. So, bottom ball will be the final, the bottom ball, but we are there tied 2-2 is going to take place after the team ball challenge. This is going to bring us into the top ball. We have Gabriel Hernandez. The left-hand side, dialed in at a 488. For the Dream Team, Paul Lorton. On the right-hand side, dial in at a 485. For Team Dialed In Performance. Left side is in, right side is in. Tree comes down. One is very green, one is super green. Paul Lorton takes the win for the US side. Lorton, 005 on the tree. Runs a 487 on the 485, 2 above. Hernandez breaks out. 487 on the 488, he's 1 under. Hernandez in the Mustang, left-hand side. 599 is his dial-in. Amber Escobedo in the Dragster. On the right-hand side, dial in a 501. Our team dialed in. Final call. Team Gambler. We need you to the lanes, please. If you're not there, you're late. Gambler, we need you to the lanes, please. Final call. As the tree comes down. One is good, one is better. Amber, in control, takes the win. DPI, 0. Amber, 012 on the tree. 503 on the 501, she's 2 above. Gabriel Hernandez, 599 is the dial-in. Runs a 60 above. 047 for Gabriel. Doesn't get it done. Hector Hernandez Jr., right-hand side for the Dream Team with the Mustang dialed in at a 611. Leroy Duran in the Dragster for team dialed in. 514 is his dial. Leroy can end it right now. But Hector Hernandez, I know, is not going to make that easy. One thing I've noticed, Hector Hernandez has been in the left-hand lane a lot more than he has on the right. Let's see if that affects him in any kind of way. A strategic approach? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Pulling in. Wow. 9,000 separate him on the tree. And Hector Hernandez saves the day for the Dream Team. Double breakout. 610 on the 611. Hernandez. 1 under. Leroy, 1 under. Leroy, 015 on the tree. Hector, 006 on the tree. So there's still life for the Dream Team. Bill Bollock, left-hand side, dial in at a 6 in the 67 Camaro. Nacho Rivera, right-hand side, 2024 Team Tucson track champion. Dialed in at a 637. Bill can win it for Team Dialed In. Nacho can be the hero and save the day as it goes into the last race for Top Bowl. We'll see how that goes. Halfway in. Bill is in. Nacho's in. Tree comes down. Oh boy. Nacho in control and takes the win. Wow. So that means it is tied 2-2. Nacho, 637 with the 2. 024 on the reaction time. That's a 26-pack total. Bill Bollock, 065 on his reaction time and is one above. The 6-0, running a 601. So both top and bottom bulb winners will be figured out in the next couple minutes. Here we go. As we have the bottom bulb coming on in to the lanes right now. This should be a good one. Chuck Hawk Jr. dialed in at a 1030, left-hand side for Team Willie Slow. And you got Joe Kidd in the pickup truck on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 987. This is for the bottom bulb. Team Challenge Championship right here. Chuck Hawk, Team Willie Slow, left-hand side. Joe Kidd for Team Joe Kidd on the right-hand side in the pickup truck. Here we go. Tree comes down. And one is way better than the other. Joe Kidd has a little bit of catching up to do. Looks like he does it. Oh! Joe Kidd breaks out by 2 thou. He's 2 under. 985 on the 987. Chuck, 013 on the tree, runs a 1033 on the 1030. With that being said, Team Willie Slow is the winner of the Bottom Bulb Team Challenge. Congratulations to them. Wow. Which is now going to bring up I believe our gambler, Pro 30 or 32 car shootout. As we have Mr. Jeremy Jacobs on the right-hand side and Mr. Alex Sandin on the left-hand side. I'm sorry, David Kahns. I apologize. David Kahns on the left-hand side in that Corvette. David Kahn's extra spicy on the burnout here on the left-hand side. And Jeremy Jacobs patiently waiting on the right-hand side. And his dog. Team Mexico on the right-hand side. Team US, excuse me, on the right-hand side. Team Mexico on the left-hand side. The 32 car shootout finals right now. David is in. Pre-stage. David is fully in. He's ready to go. Jeremy Jacobs is in. Tree comes down. Here we go. 7th out, separate him on the tree. Looks like David has a little bit of advantage and takes the win. David Kahns, Team Mexico, takes the win. 518 on the 517 dial-in. One above. Jeremy Jacobs, 027 on the tree. Runs a 578 on the 576. He's two above. David Kahns is the winner in the 32 car shootout. Congratulations to him. And that leaves one pair left. Team Dream Team. Team Dialed In Performance. And we have one race remaining for the Top Bulb Challenge. Top Bulb Team Challenge. Is it going to be the Dream Team? Is it going to be Dialed In Performance? We'll figure that out as I hear cars starting up. Last pair of the night. Coming on in. As we have Paul Orton in the Vega on the left-hand side. And this is it for the Top Bulb final. Paul Orton in the Vega, left-hand side, dialed in at a 617. Ruben Quintero Jr. at a Hermosillo, Sonora, Mexico, in the 69 Camaro, on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 623. Last pass of the evening. Another form of Team US and Team Mexico. And here we go. A little bit of a staging duel going on here. No one wants to go in yet. I like it. I'm liking it. Who's going to go in first? Last race of the evening for the top ball team challenge. Paul is in. Ruben is in. One is good, one is better. Lorton in control. Does he do it? Does he take it? Yes, he does. Team Dialed In Performance takes the win. 6:17 to Dow, runs a 6:19. 0:18. Paul Lorton's reaction time. Ruben Quintero actually breaks out 6:22 on the 6:23 as he goes 1 under. 0:39 for the reaction time for Ruben. And with that being said, Team Dialed In wins the 2024 Top Bulb Team Challenge here at Tucson Dragway. And with that being said, the 2024 Border Battle and Team Challenge race is complete. Big shout out to Tucson Dragway for everything they do for the racers. Everything was ran smoothly. Greatly appreciated for everything they do. Big shout out to the Kid family for putting this on. Like always, another successful event. Great, great time for everybody here. Team Mexico, all the Mexico competitors, thank you for coming to Tucson Dragway. Let's do it again next year. What do you say to that? Bring them on back. Let's do it again. But congratulations to all the winners. Thank you for coming. Much appreciated. Let's do it again next year. And everybody, have a safe trip home. Get there safely. And keep on trucking. This is Steve-O signing out. Thank you. Have a good night.